Also, my hand's doing the thing again, so, Pierce has an in-character excludes their hand's doing it funny. What base station is causing this? If it's a base station at all, it might just be this controller. Mm-hmm. They got prosthetic hands. I was just having a walk. What's your fucking deal? Huh?
What's my fucking deal?
I wasn't coming over here. I was gonna walk that way and into the town hall. You're the reason I'm here.
See some magic?
Yeah, sure. What's up, man?
Coffee yet in the morning.
Cool. Good for you.
You're welcome.
That was in fact the magic.
That was some magic.
Not fucking do you anymore.
You fucking stole my magic. Very rude.
What's his fucking problem?
To utilize the stolen magic. And
It's
I have no idea.
almost as bad as taking someo's knees. They need
There we
those.
go.
No, I can't believe it.
Are you using me as a table?
Yes.
Yes.
Anyway,
A little bit of a large and reduced room. Here we go.
Many things I would like to say about your choice of words there.
I'll shrink you. Don't look at me like that.
I'm well aware. It's why I waited a little bit. It didn't say that short and said that.
Oh.
Auto shenanigans at their finest. Of course. Did I do any updates to this? Aw, fuck, I forgot to update Pierce's materials. Shit. I can do it really quick. We'll see how bad this kills my stream. If I'm remembering correctly. Ooh, Pierce has got a light going up there. What did Pierce do when they were last around, other than watch Tyrion get their ass kicked because it was funny? I think that was about it. Pierce hasn't done something productive in a while at this point, which sucks a little bit. Pierce likes being up in high places. I think this was their spot during the map remake. No, the map remake. When the map was originally remade, this area was. It was a little weirdly built, and there was like a cliff. There wasn't a high area up here, I don't think. I think these walls came later. I really wish I had old VODs of Wardens to reference to. Because I think I'm thinking of post-map remake. Because map remake was pretty early on.
you.
Because he told him all we're coming back.
All the guns. Yeah, they had all the guns. And all the armor. They would set something fierce.
A little bit lower.
Yeah, too high.
Okay.
Hey. Hey.
It's just need an update. Hey,
How's
what's up?
How's it going?
It's going.
Alright. Hey! That was pretty good.
Anything new and exciting in the PS world?
Well, it stopped raining, so that means I can walk again, which is great.
Oh?
My knee is fucked, and the pressure changes tend to make it worse.
Oh, that's neat. Right.
Yeah. Not always bad, but during winter, it gets especially stiff.
Before your knee injury there, did you go on adventures? Oh yeah, you were part of the Wardens.
I was
so
part of
you
the
were-
Wardens Guild. I was a part of the Wardens Guild post-knee injury. I got the injury
Ah.
back before any of us joined.
Remember, this is the one that
There you go.
It's got a little bit of velocity.
Oh, it's a
Bit smaller.
yeah. You know,
Yeah.
it's one of the reasons I really need to get my stuff fixed up. So this fires. This goes left. So. Oh. You would've
I
been
mean,
having a
you
really
would have
bad
shot
day
him
if
right
that
in
was
the
real.
dick. So,
I was gonna say,
you know,
having a really bad day if that was real.
it's not, people don't tend to armor up the groin, so. I mean, sometimes they do.
There we go.
Hey, nice. Right in the kidney.
Down and left. I remember that for
The
this.
shaders are up to date. Huh.
Right. I'm gonna keep wandering about. See if the semaphore tower works.
How much have you been up to, actually? I know they just said you're getting off of your knee injury, but how much have you been up to?
Not really much since getting here. I was expecting to be doing more with the Chimera, but that seemed to be resolved before I could really do anything to help. So,
Might have something today if you're interested.
what kind of thing?
Want to go kill a wyvern, maybe?
For some reason, I think you should ask a certain other little guy instead of me.
Why would I do that? You're right here.
He'll be around soon. I'm just doing my rounds as Pierce to see what's fucking up.
Well, I'm not sure exactly how many people we can accommodate, but I also don't know how many people from the original plan were gonna be here. So
That's fair. I'm not so much the hunting type. I'm slow and melee oriented, so
if I could be a little transparent, though, it's not necessarily the wyvern that's got me spooked. Those turds are still running around out there. Those mercenary types.
the bandits,
They're
right?
the ones that got me worried. And the last thing I'd want is for us to just get done dealing with the fucker, just for the turds that they'll be watching us the whole time or whatever, see that we're all beat up, and then come strolling down the mountain while we're all beat up and we're trying to harvest the materials. Like, hey, fuckers, give
That's
us
fair.
you because they're slavers and kidnappers. We'll kill you. So,
Yeah.
I'd say, but don't sweat it. I'm telling everybody who's coming with to be full up, full geared. I don't care if it's overkill. So,
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind.
of course. But if you happen to see that other little guy, wink wonk, you can also send him my way.
I'll be sure to send him your way. I'll consider it. I suppose it depends on who you have with you. If you need muscle.
It'll be, oh well. At the moment, me, Nakir, Belle, Ursula, Mikamo, maybe Violet if she decides to get out of bed today. We pretty much, but if she doesn't, then we have 1 to 3-ish kind of people maybe to play with.
Okay. It sounds like you have some muscle.
Hitters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Probably in a
as far as I'm
scenario
aware,
like
those
Mega
big
Kill.
hitters are also the ones that were down for the count by those same bandits relatively recently, right?
I was also one of them. We got absolutely fucking.
Yeah.
It was a complete ambush. We didn't even know these guys existed at the time. No
Yeah,
idea.
fair enough.
We were first contact. I walked out like this. That's why I was dead on the operating table.
Mm-hmm. I
Never
can...
making that mistake again.
I'll say. I don't think that my skills are going to be particularly helpful for most of it, but
Just an offer. Figured if I hadn't seen you out doing a whole lot, I'd at least extend it to you.
I appreciate it. Honestly, by the sound of it, you might need the healer more than an extra body, so...
I think even if at least if we have the numbers that are the people I spoke about minus Violet, then we would have a little bit of wiggle room even if we did at least get another healer. I'm planning to grab Elizabeth. Oh, fuck. Rabbit Amelia's interested.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
We'll play
I'll-
later, but
I'll consider. Let me know a little later if you've gotten any confirmations from people, and
Sure,
if you need the extra muscle. Otherwise, little guy might be better. Smile.
smile. Well, if you see a little guy, smile. Send him my way.
I will.
I'm probably gonna head on out and grab some breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Just extra.
What the fuck is that?
Okay.
Mr. Extra, nice to meet
There's-
you.
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
So I had to like jump because
Hi.
there's the one slat.
Yes. Crappy.
I
so
just,
now I have
I'm
to
just,
kind of-
I was just walking that way and I just saw you emerge from a building.
Don't mind me. I just have to kind of
I'll peace. Okay.
Oh, the wooden slat here is. Thank you.
Nice.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay. Would you like anything to drink?
I'll be good with that.
Okay, perfect. Wonderful. Here we go.
You still,
Some of
you
that
still good
ice cream.
for later?
What do they call it? Tartars.
You might be able to ask,
Okay.
maybe some, hotness
I don't know.
with the plants, because I know
I have
sometimes
no
you
idea.
We're gonna go blow up Linden,
I'll get the
obviously.
information.
Yes, of course.
The whole,
Alright, got
the
it.
whole
Yep.
place. The whole
Okay,
place.
alright,
In
yep,
one
you
go.
got-
We're
Yeah,
gonna
damn,
throw
you got
Mikamo
enough for
at
that?
them. We're gonna
not make these
line them
jokes.
up in a
Let's
big
not
old
make these
stack.
jokes.
And
Guys.
that's all we need.
Chill.
That's all we need.
Go chill.
You
okay?
Yeah, Mikomo's fine. Mikomo's fine.
Okay.
Mikomo is okay. Sorry. Mikomo is fine.
Sorry, buddy.
Alright.
It's okay. Mikomo means you well.
I get used to that.
It's okay. Mikomo knows you mean well.
We're going after a wyvern. We need the supplies.
Oh. Okay, you
Uh,
feeling well enough to go do that?
Power of modern magical medicine. I.
That's true.
Well, I mean, I am, but I'm also going full kit this time.
Alright, well, have fun.
Appreciate it.
Good luck.
Mikomo was being offered to be brought in. Do you have all your gear still, or are you gonna be going in this?
Mikomo has rifle. No bulls or
No shot?
fire though. It's okay. Mikomo can work something.
I can get you. I have cartridges.
Would that be okay?
Of course. Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay. Yes. Mikomo would be rather thankful if you would do such a thing.
All right, buddy. Just make sure you got your stuff. Get It's set up. I'm trying to find the others that we've spoken to, or that have been spoken to. Depending on availability and how readily they can get together, then that'll determine roughly when to go out. Okay.
Okay.
I don't
Alright,
know
buddy.
if Ursula or Belle are going to be around anytime soon, so that might
That would
be.
suck. Big balls. Major.
I'd be happy to join in that case. I'm realizing now that they're not here.
Yeah, if they aren't, then we have a problem, because they were the two people that were really wanting to talk about going out and doing these things, and if the one day they're not here,
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Well,
That
it's
would-
okay. I can try and tank for all of them.
we'll play it by then. Thankfully, our schedule is flexible, but I haven't been advised by Kier, understandably as well. I agree with him that the sooner we go out means the less time we have to be shuffling around in the dark with the shitbirds out there.
It's also probably best from what I've and from what I've heard with the bandits, if they are stored away for right now in their fort, good timing there, and also the more time we have in between us doing this sort of stuff and whatever mission happens, so that people can get prepared and not be injured, would be great.
Fucking A, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, in that
Be
case,
careful
and the little guy
could be flooded.
That's
do be on
How much rain we
standby.
had.
Also, yeah, we did
Any
get a
sort
lot
of
rain. That was a
flooding
pretty
I
nasty
can
storm.
kind of deal with if there's something major, but that would be like I pick up the water, I put it somewhere else, or I pick it up and freeze into a ball and put it somewhere else.
Just drink it.
Yeah, sure, man.
All of it.
I'll chug all of the fucking nasty ass rainwater that's been sitting on the ground for however many days now.
I mean,
Come on, it'd be
it has been like raining for like
Protein.
2-3 days.
Protein.
Great heavy
Protein.
protein. I don't think that. Protein.
I don't need the bulk. I'm already bulked. I'm good.
Alright, okay.
I mean, I guess if I wanted the bulk, I would get more water.
It's
Water
okay.
weight.
Pick up the
Something-
water
something.
for our pavement, no? Or
Yeah, I mean, you know what?
I guess it
True.
depends on the wyvern.
I
Could you
could
like
just-
shrink it into like a really dense ball and then just whip it, or is it just one giant ball that you'd like dunk on?
I mean, I could condense it a little bit, but not like by that much.
That's fair.
I could just get a big ball of water and throw it at someone. I don't know.
Throw a giant ice ball at a wyvern.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty great.
That'd be funny.
I'm gonna grab some breakfast though.
Morris, whatever you do,
Yes, ma'am.
don't try the stew.
Oh,
What?
You'll
huh?
thank me for it.
What did you say?
That's still in there?
Stew.
Who's? I
Drugs.
swear to God, if it's worth it.
The
Is it?
gentleman on Book Street seems not to be handling the spice.
Oh, not drugs.
Who
Spicy.
concocted this nefarious brew?
I think. Oh God, what is his name? No, it's the guard, and I can't remember his name right now. Kelton. He's up the house.
And Mikamo's gone. And Mikamo's going. And Mikamo's going to get it.
Oh no.
Oh,
Forewarning.
Mikamo heard
Almighty.
spicy and just.
Right, yes, we're gonna give me a hand.
Appreciate it. It's wyvern, so fingers crossed.
Yes, definitely. Careful.
Last time we fought one was like 2 of them.
Hopefully, if we succeed, then maybe there's some raw sources of supplies in the dark. Maybe. You know what? Maybe. Are you okay?
that's bullying will fine.
I'm trying to find a way to babysit Otto right now.
What then?
Why? What is he doing?
I'm gonna get my fucking coffee.
Otto's being interesting today.
Okay.
Interesting.
Mikamo already got tea.
Things are interesting right now.
Oh God, spit it out. What is he doing?
Tea from Astana.
But it'll still be so
Many
cute.
episodes later.
Oh, Mikamo is Mikamo. Mikamo is cute.
Oh, I see. He's finally gone crazy. He's finally gone mad.
Keeping around. If you're
Right,
secret.
alright. Don't try the stew. Anyway.
Okay, thank you.
Miss Morris.
Something tells me.
Potential for going.
I hope Ursula and Belle are gonna be around. Are we aware that they were gonna be? Were we aware if they were gonna be taking the day off? I didn't see anything about them taking the day off.
It's still that Len's made apparently.
Fingers crossed. I'm gonna get my fingers crossed. Because if they're not around, then we'll need some backups, and partially because we'll need people to help us carry all that shit back.
I can carry it very well.
Which is why you'll be one of the people we're coming for.
If they don't show up, I'll be backup. How about that?
And it fucking fills up in there, so I'm gonna wait until they calm down so I can grab my damn coffee.
Kelton got dragged in there by the scruff, so I'm assuming he's either apologizing for his sins or getting other food.
Probably both.
Probably both.
Jesus, they have an influx.
Something about spice.
I'm not treating anything.
Two troubles.
I'm not treating anything. Oh, yeah, pastoral.
Oh yeah, no.
He did it to himself. Let him live it through.
Oh no, it wasn't true. Even Ellison ate some of the soup.
Oh boy.
No, you're fine.
Is spice? Is that what Mikamo?
It had a tiny bit of a ember root in it, seasoning. So that's where the spice came from.
That makes sense.
Not bad.
I guess this stew packs a real kick.
Oh boy.
Who's the lady that is ominously standing in the giant tree?
Her name is Tara. She's.
I feel that. My arm is not behaving itself.
So that sounds like a lot of
The rings are doing something silly. It's too humid.
You know what, I'm gonna go in there and just at least reserve a spot, and hopefully they'll, like, let me in.
Mikamo wishes you best of luck.
I'm gonna go fix whatever's happening. Hold on.
I believe I was going to ask you something as long as. But does Len normally make spicy food?
Stew I've heard about.
It's a totally different stew.
It is very contained.
Don't look at me, it's yours.
You might want to roll a d20 after you drink it.
I've never considered you an old man, even in your bad stage.
I'm actually referring to like some of the most popular plays on Broadway, but you don't know what Broadway is right now, and I'm kind of twisting them so I don't get copyright struck.
Oh, I see. Alright, I'm going to the cafe.
Coward. I need tea.
What did I walk up on?
You need tea?
Is he fucking tweaking?
In a vote.
Always.
It's Otto.
Yeah, okay.
You know Otto.
Why would you? Why is this a question? He just is.
Why are people
Yeah.
being mean to me?
Oh, we're being so mean to Otto.
You're being
Oh.
so mean to him. Oh no. Bro's fucking tweaking, dude.
I've known him for 2 days, and he seems more unhinged than usual.
That's
Yeah.
Him being more unhinged than usual is his usual average.
He just gets slowly more unhinged by the day. Until he has to be competent.
I see.
I forgot which of Pierce's knees is fucked. It's the opposite of Stitch's. So it's this one.
Apologize if I missed the morning briefing.
I didn't have anything in it yet so far. I don't have anything too new really to say. Just keep an eye on things as far as active, but I don't have any major.
Come on, it's not happening. It's not happening. But it's fine.
I can actually see again. There's no longer water in my eyes, making the world look like it's underwater.
Made like little sweets. And when you eat it, it hurts.
In a way.
No, yes, you could always just add
You're
emotion to
the
the
woman with the calls that I will never be. In a quick.
Yeah.
Why the fuck are you just drugging someone? Would have been doing it anyway.
Just go up to them and it's like, oh, let me add a little bit of garnish to your food.
I think I was gonna take a wander around. What happens if I go down in the cave? Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I know nothing's changed down there. Pierce does like to spend time in the ice cave at the very least, so I'll go hang out in there for a little bit, see what's going on. Don't think anyone's in here, but that's fine. don't know, my camera knew that. That's funny. It doesn't do that on Elemmire. Might have to keep this in mind for like summer months of Pierce just coming in here to cool the fuck down. There are some times in this map where I can just tell my frames are good. And it always... like, I can tell when I turn a corner and lose dead frames. It happens most often at Otto's house where I'm like, huh, I have 60 FPS. That's crazy. Let me... that should help any jitteriness. For my controller moving around. It's a suddenly very realistic grass texture just kind of right there. Whose fucking horse is this?
Lily's always here. Just imagine Lily's always there wherever you're at.
Want to see something cool? Check this out. Don't touch it. You might die.
I'm trying to talk to you, please! Where are you building it?
Okay, with a sea, the sky, and a stone road amongst
Just make it in a place that's outside of town. I implore you.
Well, if I make it outside of town, then it's still going to have an exposure radius, so it still have a little bit of town.
Yes, but at least it would be a little bit of town, less than just town.
I like this idea a little bit more than hell.
Don't eat the food over there. I know. I'm so aware.
Interestingly, it starts off as a liquid, and it starts to become more solid. The less you chew on it, the more liquid it becomes. It's
That's
very
like the worst mouth profile you could have ever described.
Have I ever told you?
The more you chew it,
Bro just described eating oobleck. What's your fucking deal?
To cleaning and cooking around the house?
Oh.
Have I ever told you that you are such an amazing housewife?
Yeah, just like that's not used to cooking.
I do cook, but is the nominee
Fascinating.
Keep it that way! You do such a good job! Continue to cook! Please!
Sally's looking for that.
Oh, I just got a reprimand from her.
Alright. That's probably why.
Right.
Yes,
right.
you're a very good housewife. Please, just
Thank you.
I wonder. It's a kind of very weird texture.
Don't fucking squint at me.
When you chew it.
I wonder if it has...
You made a facial expression. You didn't expect it to be used against you, fucker.
Impacting teeth makes it harder. That would actually have use in armor, wouldn't it?
Huh.
The food?
Do you even know how she made it?
It's like a layer between the armor plates.
Snake poison, sea anemone.
What?
I think there was jellyfish in there. It was like ground into a paste and with some broth. And then
You can't say some broth. What broth can you use?
a song that's been burnt by
she also put snake meat in there. I think there is. I think there's
have
snake meat in there.
a soup quote.
Actually, there's solid snake.
Yeah,
meat
you
in
can
there.
try
That's
it.
what she specifically
You should try some of the soup.
I have soup already.
No, it's different soup. It's better soup, I swear.
Why then what
It's different soup. It's different soup.
I just tried
cooking gear.
It's different soup. It's not spicy.
From Kelton's.
Yes, Kelton soup.
It's different soup. Try the different soup.
It's the worst thing I've eaten.
What soup?
Oh, is that what it's being called? That was the different soup.
Yes. It's different. It's not Kelton's.
Here.
Pop it on my hand.
Yeah, dude, you should go to Kelton soup.
Here's
you already did.
Or lenses. There's the other one. How does it interact with the acid saliva?
I gotta say it. Alright. Oh, I wanted to try it. I wanted her to experiment on it. Alright. If that's what the so if you go into the ping menu,
Yeah, the topic is
and you
Down up and go to options. There's a roll.
there's a roller at the bottom.
Oh my god, like a sticky bomb.
No.
Oh. Well.
Sticky bomb.
Oh, your tongue is very numb.
Big.
Very numb.
Why is it
As long as you wish for it to be like this is an.
It is the texture of oobleck. You need to describe it. You need to describe the texture.
Hey, look, you wanted to try too, alright?
I did wanted to try the soup.
I don't know if I'd call that soup.
Thanks for the soup.
You just call it the cube.
Cube?
You pissed me off. You pissed me off.
Oh, that
horrifying.
That sounds scary. I mean, look at the presentation. It's a cube.
Yeah.
You're right.
Oobleck cube.
I guess yell if you're in trouble.
You know what? I'm just going to wrap this up. Just wrap this up
Just
and
say
put
a
this
seagull
away.
stole it. Just say a seagull stole it.
No, hang on to it. Yeah, there is some sauce in the Llama application, so I do want to take a look at it.
I guess.
Yes, this food can be armor. That's how you know.
In full, which means that she'll just make more.
I mean,
It is soup. It's soup. You put it in the pot and then you boil
I
it.
recommend making a second version while she's making hers. And then switching out. That way you don't have
And
to
like,
rotate the awkward
what's its shelf life? Like maybe it goes bad after.
it's generally been like this for 3 days, so I don't know.
3
Yeah.
Okay.
This is day 4, I think.
Oh my fucking god. This
Has it just been covered in the bag? Like here? Is that...
Oh no, it's in butcher paper.
I own a tavern. I'm a cook. I have to witness this.
Cool or anything?
Yeah, just the more
I have
heat
to
you
just,
apply
like,
to it, the harder.
this is
There's
just
there's like a middle point where it stays liquid. Like if it's too cold, it stays solid. If it gets too hot, it stays solid. I don't know how it works.
So perfect armor for me.
80% of people like my suit.
I suppose, yeah.
Great.
Yeah, you know, because when you apply kinetic like you know, like
He's covered in food
it
then.
also solidifies. So
Love that for me.
yes, come here.
Now! Is it good?
Oh no.
It's truth.
Oh no!
I asked you a question that was yes or no. Is it good?
Yeah, you think my cookie's good, right?
Don't look at them, look at me. Answer honestly, yes.
He's at a crossroads.
I think we're about to watch a murder.
Yes, it's good. Are you lying? No.
Will it kill you?
Would you be willing to sign a document
confirming this is the truth? Would you go on the record?
Confirm, sign a legal document confirming it is good.
Something up real quick.
It could.
We've got witnesses.
The magistrate.
You don't know that.
Just went
Nobody's
with
died
the
yet.
Levi Charter.
There is a poison that is lethal from a snake.
Okay, to be fair, there are poisons that you
There's
can
no
eat.
to be fair.
It's actually venom, and it was heavily diluted. I made sure of that.
See,
You see, Layla was already done up.
it's
Fine. Enough of it will kill someone.
I mean,
Anything will kill.
it's like injected,
Did I
you
wake up
know,
in the wrong
like you can
side
eat
today?
it. It doesn't-
No, this is the
No.
same one as normal, unfortunately.
This is normal leaf side. I already checked to see if it was Bizarro, and they're still dealing drugs. So
Yeah, people got the fucking.
You just smack it. Just smack it. It'll stop.
Also, if you want drugs, they're selling drugs.
Is that what they're doing?
I want you to look.
Yes.
Do not look
In the
at
middle of town.
It's not illegal, so why not?
No.
All right.
They're currently none of the substances they're dealing with are controlled.
Cool. That feels worse
Now-
somehow.
Now, if that changes,
Do you like it?
Okay.
there's a
Would you
chance. But
have
currently,
the-
this is a above-board operation.
Yeah, probably.
It's a bit worn, but it's
Nikius, Kim Moore.
an addition.
I mean, before there was a person here by the name of what's his name? Keanu Puddle? No, there's an insectoid. He would use his blood and give it to people. It was known as honey.
Huh.
And people who said it was a highly addictive product, but also caused them to rage.
They told me something.
Interesting.
Okay, well, you know.
They're going to eat the entire thing. They like it so much.
Lovely. Oh,
Oh.
thank you,
Is he just gonna die?
If we have to take him to the infirmary because of all the snake poison, I don't know where we're supposed. I don't know what we do. I don't know what we do.
We're just gonna do the Heimlich move. Power works. Can he just have it phase Actually, wait, or
No,
something?
because it's not Earth.
There's a best.
If he ate rocks,
Could be Earth.
if he ate rocks, he could probably phase them out of his stomach.
He has to take epic.
I do need to test this now. I do need to inform him that this is a possibility. That if he eats rocks, he could
We
probably
also
phase
don't
through.
know if there could be a handful of dirt in there.
There could be, but it has to be like made of rocks, you know? Not like have rocks in it. It needs to be rocks.
That was weird.
Yo, the rock is so good.
I think the entire town would have some
Oh no.
Oh,
It's a very special soup. If you
I mean, yeah, you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't eat the rock.
up in Erie, they would put like hot rocks into like fire, and then they would like you put that in your soup and it's cold. Keeps it cold.
Would you like some
Also do that for like
larger animals like birds or whatever that you can heat up some rocks and put the rocks and steam them before you start cooking it. That way, you know.
Yeah.
No, there's
Yep.
nothing.
Oh, what
guys,
you
can you-
but they're just kind of stickers.
And
No, you know, I'm making no spice food just for you.
I understand now.
How did seahorse the sea anemone? Snake.
I don't think you sniff puddle. I think you have to ingest it.
I
so
think it's a like for every sticker purchase you get one little baggie. Like
No, I think that they're. I think that's putting the drug on the paper.
oh boy, and you just eat
And
it.
having people eat the paper.
That's fucked up.
I'm not sure, but I'm gonna find out. I was made somewhere.
Is something wrong with your arm?
Oh, it's definitely paralytic.
Oh.
Well,
How much he left his wife's cooking.
yeah, I think you, I think probably should do something, like get an antitoxin.
He's still standing.
I was over that we have more to treat.
He's either getting a poison response, or he's having a stroke. I'm not sure.
Is he foaming?
Is it that delicious that he's just having a stroke over its
Yeah,
amazing?
yep, that's true.
It's so euphoric.
It's so good. He's having a fucking stroke about it.
Is it discolored or
So-
anything like that?
I can speak again. How are you?
There, please.
The potion of partial.
Oh, there's the gore.
He's coming back. He's got an antitoxin.
Here. Oh, thank you. Honestly, I don't. I'm so sorry.
No,
I mean, these things
That's an antitoxin.
It's soup for the soup.
He's probably gonna need the whole
It's just,
bottle, though.
it's a drug
Right, the
thing.
name of the soup was what do you call it? A soul snake soup.
Oh my god.
I think it would happen.
Solid.
I'm gonna fucking kill them.
Yep.
And then the end.
Yep.
I don't think it would happen.
Wonderful applications.
Person's name 3 times.
Yeah, yeah.
Tyrion snake.
Continue.
I love this.
I love it, but it could have actually killed him.
This is making me feel bad. Yes, I like this. It's a taster. It's a taster.
Oh my goodness, we could make shots out of soup. So right.
There we are.
I can make so many shots, actually. Like,
Stop.
because it's curious just
Stop
how
it. Do you want to die? On it?
You're about to go
Honestly,
from
what do you mean,
freak
honestly?
affection to freak
Hey,
derogatory.
hey Tyrion.
Stop.
Hey Tyrion. Tyrion, do you know where I live? If you ever need another one of those, I have all the ingredients to make them in my house. Just putting that there. And I'm close by.
Okay, who can I get?
Feel like
There's a trash can right there, I can take it.
It's wonderful.
Maybe make him another bunch and keep it on his person.
That's a good idea. I might do that.
make all the soup, though. There's not a lot for me. You know, it's supposed to expand when you put it in a pot.
What? I feel very full.
God, did you eat a fucking bouillon cube?
This is why I'm glad I'm not that. This is the kind of shit they have to put up with.
Very full all of a sudden.
Bro, eat a fucking bouillon cube. This is insane.
You're getting.
No,
Oh.
you just ate
It's like-
pure soup.
It's like a liquid.
You ate pure soup.
It's like it's a liquid
Poison and other things.
Yes.
Toxic.
He ate a fucking bouillon cube.
He's
just-
I can't believe it's converting its stomach acid into soup.
Your stomach's turning into soup.
Thank you. At least someone appreciates me, honestly.
I'm at soup.
I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it. He's
He's
had soup.
It'll be great.
He's a sheep soup.
He's a cheap
I am
soup.
cheap soup. Actually, I'm probably not going to be hungry for like well until dinner. This fills you up quite nicely.
I wanted to include the snake venom. You said
I don't
not.
think I could do that. No.
I don't think it's out for long periods of time as it is sometimes.
I feel sorry for your intestines later.
No, it's fine.
I live just down the street. If you need antitoxins.
Okay, you know what? If you could like make like a bag of them, I'd appreciate it. I'll pay you for it.
He doesn't eat much seafood. We're from the mountains.
Hey, how are you, Ray? You feeling alright? You good?
Half of it.
My tongue's a little tingly, but that's fine.
How are you okay? I've been eating it.
It's resistance. You gotta, tolerance to it.
You know what? In hindsight,
You also gave me a really tiny
Yeah,
piece.
I like
one of my
my
magical
cooking.
abilities was
I just
developing,
pick things that I like to eat, you know? Isn't that normal?
Oh god.
You like that?
I think she might have been slowly poisoning you. Yes, I think that's Bro.
Are you alive? Are you,
I think they were like,
I'm good.
What?
I mean, important thing to probably check. And do you remember what year it is?
That's the flame flowers, really spicy. I would never. Hi, Amelia. Would you like to try? Oh shit! They ate my
Wait, I don't know.
2002.
Out of character, I don't know what year it is.
2002. It's 2002.
Orange flowers, and I thought, oh, those look pretty, and I added one too.
It's 2002. We all know this.
Yeah, well, it's 2002.
Okay.
Well, woman, you are simply built different.
There doesn't seem to be any brain damage. I've heard people do that when you give them concussions.
Yeah.
I don't know if that
I think they
means
can.
so there's no brain damage.
That's it.
That would be like a proper
my
test.
magic makes
but...
my magic before makes a little bit more sense now. I do.
So
see
wait,
it.
you don't have that anymore?
No, that was tied to my fire affinity. I don't have my fire affinity anymore.
But oh fuck.
No.
I used to never get drunk. And I think that's probably from the same things. I just burn off the alcohol with fire affinity, and then as well. But now I don't have that anymore, and so I can get absolutely fucking plastered.
I think that was just his body and his magic adjusting to the dangers exposed to the whole constantly.
You can see that she's taking a really long time to read the title. I can make them apart.
Oh.
Something forging.
Hold on.
That's probably a good idea.
Something about forging.
I feel really a
can't.
foraging about poisonous.
There was one thing she made years back. It put me out for 3 fucking days.
Sorry. Hard to read when all the
Oh my god.
like that.
I'm so sorry.
This explains so much.
I'll read letters and stuff like that time to time.
We're usually the first to see it, yes. When she wants to taste things, I guess I'm lucky that food doesn't taste for anything at this point.
Get him to look at that book and the ingredients you're going to use. He'll tell you if it's safe.
What if it's meat? This is like the sea host, like calcium.
Probably find another.
Well, there is in the book in the library. There's a list on toxic animals. Don't use any of them.
I can do that.
But I have
Surely I will not run into any of those.
in the
Like, look. What's some toxic animals?
I'm trying to
Okay. Let's see.
teach myself a little bit of
Toxic
something.
snakes. Let's see. Toxic
And
frogs.
I put some of that.
Oh no, I think that I
So when you grind it down.
Last month. Wait. Yeah.
So almost every single ingredient you use except for the fire lily was
I
poisonous.
left off
I didn't use fire lily. Oh god.
It's probably fine.
It was fine.
They are technically edible, but they're just really spicy.
I mean,
Ooh, that might have been why he had an
That might
upset
be
stomach.
that's the problem.
Probably. It's just,
Yeah, that must be it.
you know,
That must have been it.
the fire lily.
Yeah.
Non-poisonous one.
But in the outhouse, I mean, really.
Yeah, it is
That's why they call
I
it
love
hug,
showing
right?
them poisonous
I don't
creatures
very
and
much.
plants, and I'm
I do
going,
too.
oh, I use them. What?
I'm used to seeing a little bit and
Save this for later.
places. I mean,
Nighttime reading.
Of course. I missed
right.
that down.
It's one of the spare books from the apothecary.
Actually, much darker.
Yes, I'll have to return it to them after that.
Like the late.
In any case,
Draw pictures of the ones to not use. Make copies. Or get them from the library. I'm sure they have copies.
yes, just representation
Yeah,
of ones not to use, like rolled up in a scroll.
I
That
think we
should
should
be
make
pretty
Eva
useful.
draw them.
I guess resting outside
What?
of the.
What?
influence the space?
Yeah, fine. Okay, just
He
point
has
your...
really cute little pictures that he doodles.
Oh, I guess fair. We're learning so much.
Call out.
We are.
As
What? It's true.
I signed your report, Eva.
Poison from anything else. Fucking resistant to bullshit.
Thanks.
It's a different
It's good to have petting zoo together again.
Yeah. Such a nice and peaceful day apart from like the weird impending storm that makes me feel like...
It's been a morning.
It's been a storm for the last 2 days.
Yeah, I just had to take a look around for a second there and I went, actually it's not that bad.
It's cleared up over the camp and everything that it's still raging, I think.
Oh, I was walking through from
Somewhere's flooded. Somewhere around here.
Wait, would I come from the north or the east?
Yeah,
That direction.
Why not? Knockmore's that way.
Knockmar's north, Acer Masoa is west.
Yeah.
I'm a little turned around.
Fair.
It's fine. Fine. You can leave side, right? You made it back here.
You can coming here?
Adam.
I don't think they're very close for that. But on your feet,
wants to try to
so,
figure out
not
if there's
fine.
ways to get comfortable away from there a little bit longer for this.
Thank you for
Well,
welcoming me
yeah.
back.
I'll,
Are you okay?
I'll get started with some of them. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a do it.
That's not the right answer.
Not to cook.
Oh, right. Or touch. We'll go anywhere near. Yeah.
No. Oh man.
No, but it breaks.
Actually, in regards to the mission, probably want to get make up to speed as
on your weapon.
Oh yeah, good point.
No, thinking about it. Save that for Otto.
Wow, where are those birds?
I'm not worried about you now as well.
What do you mean funny about
Also,
Put it on your weapon.
when there's definitely probably a few things to let you know that we found recently that I know you haven't been around, so it might be a good idea to get you in the loop as far as what we discovered about things.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah,
part of my contract.
Yeah. I was curious.
Yeah.
No,
I can catch later, Nick, if you want. I'll go ahead and update Pierce about something here. Well, if they're free,
I don't have anything else to say. I'm standing here witnessing this.
Oh, to be fair, yes, that has been built. I think if there is anything else. There's probably things I haven't told you. There's so much that's been happening.
I'm gonna catch up Pierce real quick here, and I'll take notes about that. Here, follow me inside here real quick, probably. Go ahead. You're good.
Communication system.
Honestly, that's definitely right now, given that I've been
Stuck on ways to try to feel together. Able to belong.
Those are interesting right now.
Alright. Just gonna keep this rather quiet because there's some things, at least for just... So... I know it's been a while since we last checked in about, well, the bargain situation. We have learned quite a bit of information since then. Well, I remember you say we were convinced that Derek was receiving some outside help. For funding.
Yeah.
Or he was in cahoots with someone.
Yeah, the suspicions of Lyndon and all that.
Yeah, from the news reports and whatnot.
Hmm.
Well, I can confidently say at least that we have no hard, definitive evidence at this point, but we have many sources there close to him. Confirming the fact that he is indeed working with... Derek is directly funding the Lapis Corsairs
Crimson
and the
Corsairs?
Bandit Incursion. No, the Crimson Corsairs and the Bandit Incursion here directly. Derek's making moves apparently.
Okay.
We also know that we have confirmation that Baron Lecter of Linden is also working with him. To what his efforts are, we don't quite know. All we know is at least we have enough at least to support at least the fact. We just need the evidence to confirm it. And that's what we're going to try to do with this operation at the very least. If we can get any connection between the bandits, Corsairs, if we can find any leads that could help aid as far as maybe from an official capacity in addition to ourselves. But it's effectively my worst fears come in light. They're basically... The bandits are essentially disrupting trade flow throughout the area. My hard theory is the fact that maybe he is disrupting it as far as the economy to destabilize the capital further. And destabilizing trade would only help strengthen Vargas' position being a central hub.
One thing, I've gotten a little bit of the details here, and one thing that I was told specifically was that they were not targeting the main roads. I don't know if you all have any sort of outward scouts. I might be able to manage some. But seeing what caravans are going along the main roads...
Well, I do have this.
If those caravans going along the main roads have become more and more of Bargist-oriented in whatever capacity that is, that does lean towards he's trying to put himself into a position of, if you work with me, your people won't get fucked over.
Yeah. Well, this is the map from an event scouting that went out that tripped as far as the local pass they're targeting. You can see where the fort is right here that they're being held in. But yeah, if we can get maybe an absolute connection, maybe about the trade hubs or where they're going, that will definitely help. The question is, I don't know exactly how far it goes in there. It seems like, honestly, Linden's maybe gonna push on multiple fronts from the sounds of it. Astana already I don't know if you heard, but the royal family in Astana hasn't been heard of in weeks. And Derek and Baron Lecter is off the radar.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So whether or not this is a grasp at trying to destabilize Aaron and making a status for us for open conflict, I don't know. I don't have enough concrete evidence, but there's enough at least to support that they're influencing. There's a heavy influence at least from Lecter himself. Maybe
if we're thinking through this based on what you all have told me and based on logical shit here, if Baron Lecter's trying to make a move for power in Astana and in Linden, making moves out here, what is the means? Like, what is he trying to achieve by making moves out here? Especially through someone like Scorn.
Exactly.
And what manipulation is he using to get, like, funding Scorn with guns and with, you know, the ability to take over Bargist was one thing. But if there is continued movement and support towards Bargist, he's getting something out of Scorn for this. And if it's trade domination of Aaron, that's fair, but there's something more that he's getting, and something that I suspect is specifically with the kidnappings of artificers,
The
smiths, inventors.
artificers. Yeah.
That is specifically what he's aiming for. More advanced weaponry, more advanced guns, people who can make what's happening in Linden happen faster.
Yeah. That's true.
So,
Hopefully
if that seems
we need
like
to get...
the goal we're seeing, I know you all are planning to take out the bandit fort and get that information there. But, something else to keep in mind, we don't just need proof of this for us, we need proof of this for the capital. Because if we have proof of this for the capital, then they can get involved. And if they don't, that also tells us something. I don't doubt that they will. I don't doubt that they're going to have their hands in this the second that we let ours off of it. Let them have any information. But, alright.
Yeah, at the very least, this... Regardless if we want to deal with it or not, this bandit incursion is first step potentially towards maybe freeing home.
Mm-hmm.
I know that sounds a bit selfish, but...
No, it's a good first step. And I've lived there for a long time, and if it is in the state that it is in, I don't know. But we need the evidence for the capital. And if there's evidence to be found of this connection, then that is certainly going to be enough for me to be able to move on it. I have combat-capable people in Barghest. I just don't... I have capable people who are able to go to Barghest. They're currently elsewhere because of other operations, but I can start mustering people. If we get the evidence.
At the very least, we can at least get that. At the very least, we can at least have that ready when we get the chance.
Mm-hmm.
I know that me and Terry know Derek better than anyone. Nick, Darren. Before we go to him, we're gonna need to make sure we have all of our stock in order.
What?
He's not in a state.
Okay, we'll do. I'm in VR, so it'll be a minute. Sorry, one more time. Someone was talking to me.
At the very least, if we can get some information from there that can help your people get some information and make ready for potential offensive.
Yeah.
But as much as I want to strike right now, and believe me, I want to, need to make sure we're fully prepared and take the proper motions before we can do anything directly with Derek.
Yeah.
Me, Tyr, and Nick know him better than anyone. And he's the one man that we can all say that there are a lot of things that I'm willing to fight, and I will. But Derek is the one thing that I will not underestimate.
Understandable.
And isn't always capable of.
I will do my best with the forces I have, but as much as I say we're combatively capable, that's... Our orientation has never been, well, obviously open warfare. We can get information. We can get people out of bad situations, but I can't guarantee much else than that.
At this point, that's all we can do until we get more stuff and get more people to rally with.
I'll try to position some of my higher-ups into positions around there. Try to get better information. Think I know one of them might be able to get something, but I'll have to see.
Alright. I'll keep you posted on whatever we get.
Mm-hmm.
But just wanted to let you know as far as the update situation, and I know your terms of assisting.
Well, if this evidence you all get gives me enough to move, then I'll start moving.
Thank you, Pierce.
Appreciate the update.
Of course.
How's it looking for the others coming?
They're almost done with the sled. I think I heard or saw Ursula briefly, so she's here. Don't know anything about Belle yet, though.
Here, let me go check. Yes, Bella's here, and Ursula.
He is here.
Oh, I think he's maybe still in pre-lobby. Where's Ursula? Question mark.
Tell me who's in here.
Ursula's also here. So,
Yes. So in that case, if you happen to find the little guy,
yes, I'm gonna go do my last round and then walk into my house for the rest of the day. So, goodbye.
Goodbye.
It was okay. Miko's troublemaker, but Miko's fine. No.
Civilization.
I used to go to troublemaker as well. Entirely escaped that. Hey,
I know.
Come on. I'm a lot more brave than I used to be.
Had a lot of foresight, and making your way all the way down here.
Miko is apparently part of the former Wardens Guild.
I know.
Make our way in the end
Crazy.
anyway. So
It's almost like we were guildmates.
You would
a head start.
Okay, all right. I was going to ask if you two knew each other, but you preempted me to it, so. Okay, right.
But
I didn't want to immediately go, do you two know each other? And
How dare you assume that the two birds who are part of the Wardens Guild at the same time know each other?
Okay, there are the branches of the Wardens Guild, I'll have you know.
The Wardens Guild and Leafside.
Okay, there we are. In any case, I do have a few things I need to take care of, but is...
Shiny people talking. Very shiny though.
Oh, I get it. Just being,
I figured as much. But I mean,
making your way around, doing stuff, all that good thing with the.
So I figured I'd.
Yeah. I can
Trying to make the best of a bad situation like the rest of us.
Is everything alright?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I was.
Let's see,
gonna
who's
go around and
your friend here?
the miners whenever
You didn't get your name, sir.
You were here, so I figured I'd check to see
My name?
if the crafters had any.
Serious. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure, Sirius. What do you...
Again, I just need to take care of this and
Nice.
maintenance.
You're a paladin, I heard.
Yeah. Yeah, or the wolf. Apparently, already had one of us here. That's pretty cool.
Ah, I see. Yes, well, we don't get many paladin orders around here, so, appreciate your presence.
Order of the Wolf's a very large one or anything, so, I mean, that makes sense.
Where do you hail from?
Master Masawa. Our monastery we work out of is over and up there. Near the towns over there. A little bit south of where, Krakensberry is.
Ah, I see. The vines up there, then.
Yeah,
Right.
it's, been not too great up there, if I'm being all honest. A good amount of us have been trying to help some of the people that we've been seeing trying to flee out of Krakensberry back when that first started. One of us ended up just trailing along with them over and down south, and the most started operating out there. I think John Quill was one of the people who left earlier than literally any of us, though.
They were down operating here before most of us left. Yeah, no. I mean, you've been gone for what, like
of course you have been, Quill. You've been doing such great work around here.
Yep.
For your order.
Yeah.
What is it that your guild or order specializes in? Serious.
Yeah, tell me a little.
Honestly,
So tight-lipped about it, type of thing. I've been a little curious myself.
Really? Oh, that's a classic John Quill. The Order of the Wolves, not a very sizable order. We used to just be a neighborhood watch over and stretched between a couple of villages up there before deciding we should probably turn ourselves into a right and true order that can get some supplies, resources, and some pride about us, you know? We thought it'd be a little bit better for beckoning a little bit of hope for some of those people out there. We got some shiny armor, some insignia, stuff like that. I've been working ever since. We're a right and proper organization now, but not a really sizable one. We do it best.
See. And John Quill hasn't really mentioned, but as much, there's been certainly active in the town.
You look so familiar.
Brings you so far
Shut the fuck up.
I know, right?
In all honesty, we been trying to figure out what to do with ourselves. Ever since the North Coast's been hectic to say the least, and a lot of people we've been trying to figure out what to do.
Well, we have something of a bandit.
Making our way south.
Yeah, no,
a little bit
I
just
got taken care of a few
figure
days
out
ago.
something.
Oh, alright.
Me, I just
I think I
been
didn't
making my way a little bit south than
Oh,
some
you got
of the
this
people
already?
and
Okay, good.
realize I
Just
should
making
probably
sure.
try and get some supplies and some
Something
things.
off my list. Thank you.
No problem.
Quill, can I borrow you for a moment? I can give
Yeah,
you to chat with
yeah,
our
yeah.
club representative here, Eva. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance, Sirius.
Yeah.
Yes, greetings. Lieutenant Eva Ashcroft, please in this regard.
No, I of course I don't.
Easy. You'll be alright. You'll be fine. Now, is there any reason why you want to tell him that you've lost your memories?
I don't know. I just really felt bad.
You were kind of caught in a veil of all things, and it's not like you were ousted or kicked out or anything like that, so it's not exactly like there's bad feelings between the two of you.
Wait, are they from your order?
Apparently.
Oh, that's great, isn't it? They can help you get your memories back, or at least tell you
I
what's
guess.
missing.
Paladin order south of Krakensberry, apparently.
Why do you keep doing this?
I don't know, maybe you can ask them... well...
Actually, come on just a moment. Sister Sesta, do you have a moment?
Certainly.
Appreciate you.
Okay, be a little bit caution, not be...
Interesting.
Not be...
I know you hit me with some things.
Good.
Not stressing everything up.
After all, you only the word.
Quill, is suffering from some issues of memory.
I don't know what the heck is true. Maybe it is, please, but...
To an extent, yes. Our Lady has assisted
That was
Gaspar
simple
with some memory issues.
Tell them you've forgotten a few things. You've got your head bumped or something.
I
and you've
won't
got
ask on their
things,
behalf.
and you like some clarification.
Would you mind
Some of them.
giving a consult?
Yeah,
You don't have to tell them the entire thing.
Something would be worthwhile.
Do you know where treasury
I'd certainly be happy to if that is something that is.
In the.
You're looking for the
town hall.
treasury?
Yes, Mikmo is looking
you
for
want-
treasury.
You got this
Mikmo has
handled.
key to
I have
treasury.
to go become a little
Why
guy.
do you have the key to the treasury?
I do have to go in a
Mikmo
moment as
need to
well,
go
but,
steal something, apparently.
No, you don't!
Uh,
No. You're not going to steal from the treasury.
I love Mikamo with my whole heart. I gotta go.
I...
Roche moving.
Room on figuring out where to start to stop it.
Did try to get people to go down into the caves beneath the town, not like those ones over there. Back where the void spear was, but Blot went scattered. Have you met Blot?
Yeah, small little.
It's baby time. It's little guy time. We go. I think I started late. Stream working all good? Had internet spikes the other day, so and it didn't tell me earlier that it disconnected my stream, so I want to verify. Okay, we're good. Yeah, earlier when my stream got cut off because my internet, it said it was still streaming, and that it was working perfectly fine. I'm gonna go find a Boris.
Oh my god, it's so cute! Look at what it is! It's so cute! Okay, thank you very much. I very much appreciate it.
What the fuck? Do it. Do it, Ori. Are you going to deny Lily? Oh, shit. Hi. I like her.
Should stand up without my eyes killing me.
So the odds in him separation body, so we had to roll over and
Okay, they didn't kill me.
the entire, and we had to go back and pick the operator. But the operator was nowhere to be found when I came back to the docks. We had to go find him.
Give me a second.
I was like, why are you ditching your ox?
Wow.
And now they're just over there.
I'm caught between having to talk to people and looking for a few people so we can get some things rolling.
He's Lily. So,
That's
throwing me
you're awfully feminine when you do that. It's very pretty.
Yeah, I feel like I've had a lot of
Charge
practice.
money, my friend.
Charge money. Lily.
What? Why?
You do something I'll never do.
I don't know.
Come on, Ori, like, yeah. You know. Yeah. Yeah, like, you know.
like you.
Miss Rico.
Oh, I see.
Wonderful to meet
Hello.
you.
Yes, that's me.
It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you again, Mr. Amaris. I've read you this
Close
morning.
Close enough. Did you? Oh yeah, we did.
Miss-
Hi.
Yes, yes.
Lily.
You know, when you were dying. Oh, God.
Apologies. Probably. Not me to sneak up on you. No, I was just curious of why you were doing that. Yeah.
Because you know, like yeah.
Because it looks funny when Ori does it.
Like no.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Soren, come here.
Right over.
Come here. Soren, come here.
Oh yeah,
Soren,
so I
come
do
here.
speak.
Come here, come here.
Yeah, go
Holy
ahead, yeah.
fucking shit.
Bye-bye.
Thank God. Why's your mouth open?
What? My mouth's open.
Fix it up. You were pogging.
Many times.
The theory of people calling me a golem is technically true.
I found Bell Anderson.
Fucking A, where were they? I'm gonna beat them with a hammer.
They were in Bell's place, type of thing. They were cleaning on the basement doing some
Good day,
cleaning.
Lieutenant.
I told them to meet over here
And
on the
good day,
board.
good day, sir.
Nope.
So they're on their way.
Light.
Fuck.
Right. Right. In any case, yes. I'm going to be going out there. I might be bringing one or two people with me in
Yeah.
regards to, yeah.
Yes.
I believe the lieutenant was interested in tagging along, but I'd have to check and see if there are any of the others who were wanting. This is preliminary at this point. I do not intend to be going deeper into my family home, but I wish to serve it, damn it, at the very least.
Where the fuck did he go? Okay, well, in that case,
I think he went to go get them.
He told us that he was telling them to come here. You know, whatever.
Whatever.
Okay, so, Mr. Soren, we would be heading out if we can get them somewhat soonish. So, I would say yes. I would heavily advise that you and whoever is going to be going with you, gears to the nines.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
I'm
I'll
sure
bring my
prepared by
equipment.
that point. They should be ready.
I think that's one.
Say heading out in the next hour then, yes?
I thought I heard something briefly in my head.
Yes, I
Is that
caught
what-
I
is that
caught
what
it.
was said?
I caught it with my giant ears. Yes. It is the hair speaking to me again. Yes, it is within the next
I
hour.
love when
we
they
would
do that.
I love it. The god is happening again.
I love when they do that. And
I
hold on.
commissioned Kai to make more of the smoke.
No, I do not catch it anymore. The voices are gone.
The voices! That's something we can consider.
Then here's what
Let me know. Just let me know as far as
your
exact
group.
either you
I
can
didn't raise our
send it
hands.
to me or at least keep it secured and know
What?
exactly how much we have at
Not
hand.
believe I'm still on the carry
I'll most likely keep it on my person.
Eva's right
Much I
there!
get.
Oh, they might want to do it now.
Eva, are you strong enough to carry ox?
Yeah?
I'm guessing it's
Go with them!
Need the ox carrying.
Oh,
I
okay.
think this is gonna be real funny.
Indeed.
Compile your group. If I was to use my brain powers in estimating the position of the sun with the clouds in the sky, I would say we leave no later than a half hour.
Sounds good.
Understood. I will assemble my team.
If we can,
We need
I've
to
been ordained by
get
God.
people. We have no idea where Balladers.
Hey, I represent that statement.
Anybody can blow
represent
that
it?
horn.
Yes,
If
I
they
am a
have
cat.
lungs.
Yeah.
That's true, but there's like
Gather
not that many
everyone?
guys.
Yeah.
There's everybody.
Thank you. See, she gets it.
You could also
Look.
ring the Yeah, bell yeah, for like, the tower,
yeah.
because there's a bell in the tower now.
That gets also everybody.
No.
I mean,
First
we're
the cure.
still gonna get everyone.
It's fine.
Alright, chill.
Someone knows where they are.
I also
Get
got
them.
Tell, let them know that to gather up. I got Mikimo started gathering up.
I'm actually so curious of how many people
Get
I can
them.
actually bring with me, because I don't want to overtext the group.
Okay,
but,
like,
You have 5
our
minutes.
timetable is accelerating.
Right.
Get them like fucking now. Like
As we
drop
speak.
everything
How many people
doing
do you
like
need?
like time yesterday.
Today, Mr.
Whoopsie. Give me a second.
I'll go. Yeah.
You got the
Where's Mikimo? Tell him to stay there.
Mikimo is here. Hello.
Mikimo, stay over there.
Alright, I will go gather my equipment and then I will see what's gathering up.
Thank you. Yes, thank you.
Mikimo, stay.
Yeah, Tell. I saw Bell and Ursula go to tavern. I think they're grabbing a quick bite to go.
Oh my god.
Over there. Anyone else to grab?
See if
Okay, that's 4. So
We have
5.
behind you.
That where you're going? Oh, you're going out.
Indeed.
Oh, oh wow, good luck.
I
I did speak to you. I would advise speak to him. You would be 6.
I will do my best.
You know, for the future, you should all like mentally connect next time as you get people to join you.
Unfortunately, we handle things day by day, so fuck no.
No, that's what I mean. Like while you're going to get some, you get some in mentally.
Well, it's handled now.
To be fair, we couldn't exactly because they got here 20 minutes ago. What's up?
You're right.
Platform.
Okay.
Platform.
You seem to be.
I'm gonna go grab my things.
And I'll...
Yeah.
It is okay.
Lieutenants have followed. If one wishes to try and commune with her.
Hello, my supporting cast folks. If you were wanting to help out with today's event, it seems they will be heading out soon.
If we wanted to, because we know this one's silent. Can we go inside and look at it?
He's been around for a little bit. I think he should have either the same day as you or the day after.
And I believe it is at least best to reach out to others.
No, because I don't have balance.
Oh no. Mikimo tried doing that, but Mikimo got told that he tried to break finger.
That is nothing.
Are you okay?
Probably don't want to do it if you're not made of clay.
Yes.
Mikimo's not made of clay. Mikimo is made of Mikimo bits.
See.
Descriptive.
Yeah, it's like
If I
flesh and all that stuff.
Something.
Yeah.
Weird.
Mikimo thinks.
I can't say that. I'm made of flesh now.
You're not made of clay.
I'm not made of clay.
Slow, so it's gonna.
You're not taking clay.
Probably have to wait till it's night because
You
it
are
takes
okay,
a bit
right?
to
That is fine.
slowly squeeze out the actual part we need from the.
Sometimes tear apart my butt to make the
That is
little
fine.
gadget to sell currency.
How many
Right.
you get, and then I get the money.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
They gave me like these brown-looking coins, and I don't know how much they're worth, but I feel like it's a lot.
Hmm. Mikimo just like shiny things.
Oh,
These ones
Shiny
aren't that
things
shiny.
are
They- But I don't know if that makes them more expensive if they're not shiny.
No, if they're shiny, they are more expensive. More
Oh, like
valuable.
Jasmine, she just sits on the.
More
she says she
alluring.
sits on
Is
the
it
porch.
fair?
Oh, okay.
Unheard of to say that you guys are going out into the Nightmare.
I think we're heading Aster Maso. Where's? Is that? Aster.
We are going to Azure
Aster. Okay,
It's
yeah,
out
that's what I
there.
thought. I was like, Bell's Hollow is Aster Masoa.
I swear to God, where are they?
I see Bell over there.
Here.
Flowers.
Not that you need it, then you she'll hand over one of her,
dare you.
one of her pistols with a couple of rounds.
Okay. Yeah, sure. All right.
They can't hear you.
Cool. I have a
Look, I
gun
only see
now.
one person with it.
Mikimo
So-
apparently also has a gun somewhere.
That's 2 out of how many people? 6. That's not enough, honestly. Hand it to somebody who might use it. Wait, Mikimo's dead?
You know I can just like.
You're not. No, you're not. You're fine.
Hold on. Oh fuck, that's
Yes,
okay.
yes,
Gonna need to
yes.
fix that. Interesting.
It's fine.
Oh, so maybe it is good that you got the guy.
I'm gonna need to fix that before we get.
Okay, come on, back on.
Anyways,
Back to the naughty part.
why is that down there?
Just in case.
Why is what?
I fucking dare you. Also, no, they are physical.
My thing is firing from here,
I
which is
used illusion
fascinating.
to make them the same color as my skin, but it's like
Anyways.
I used an earth rune to make a plant-based like fake.
Yeah. Stage up at the gate.
It almost feels like I just want to like grab the ears and see if they keep stretching out. I'm not going to.
I'm a son.
I was given a gun. Let's go.
Wyverns are a
Mikomo is a
thing.
cultist, 11, and Linden Destroyer.
Oh yeah, I did kill colds.
Oh, you a cultist killer too?
We did do that.
You like if you can see there's something at Dallas from church, also like I guess a church defiler. Also you take
You did certainly do that.
God.
I promise to my wyvern head on right now.
Pray really quick. Everyone start making your way towards the Azure Mazella.
Oh, Mikomo remembers this place.
Mr. Sorin may be catching up to us with a small group of his own. They're going to be moving to investigate Bell's Hollow. So we may have a small group accompanying us with him plus one or two others, but they made some sidetracks.
So are they joining us as well, or are they just?
We'll be walking out together, but then when
Okay.
we get there, they'll be splitting off.
me or is this... Do I hear the sound of rain, but I see no rain?
I think it might just
I
be
don't
you.
hear
I
any.
hear wind.
Doesn't hear rain. Mikomo knows if I know it. But will it be Linden?
Oh, I want to do that. I want to be able to jump from tree to tree. That's cool.
You need to be lighter.
Well, you
Did you
cool.
call him fat?
Touch the tree. I am very.
He does not mean fat.
Rotund.
I don't think I'd be able to jump tree to tree on these trees.
For your information, with the measuring contest and me and Ursula, we apparently weigh the same.
What are you looking for?
Eye patch cowboy. Is this a party that's going to his hometown?
No. Well, we're not going. Go talk to him because I think he's already got his group together. He's still in
I'm part of
town.
that group, but I don't know where he is.
He's still in town.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Eye patch cowboy, quote unquote, is leaving a little later than us.
Oh. Cowboy. But he's not a cow, he's a cat.
I think he might have said cowboy. I heard cowboy, and I thought it was funnier.
Okay. Before we push in, I need to give one point of notice. The Azure Mazoa is not fully safe either from the mercenaries that we have encountered the first time. There is a chance, of course, that we could bump into them as we haven't fully rooted them out yet, so we just need to be ready either on the way there or coming back. Yes. With the hand up.
You say mercenaries, you mean the bandits that shoot at
Yeah,
us?
the ones that nearly killed.
I'm gonna kill
both
every
of
single
us.
one of them, don't worry.
Okay, just
Be
saying
careful.
we should just saying we should be aware of them going in.
Close.
Unfortunately, you have to get to them first.
Best case scenario, we don't bump into them, but we have to be ready for anything. So,
Go check.
at any point we move on from here, is be ready for it, okay? Anybody else need anything
And
last
Soren
second
knows?
before we go? He did
All good.
mention coming out, so Miss Ava was pulled away though to handle an
Are you
ox.
left to
So
recovered?
Pretty sure it's a Hacklehorn.
one of
Good
those.
to go.
But yes, he should be aware that we are leaving.
Sure.
Not specifically the bandit pit.
Oh, folks,
All right.
is this the whole group?
Yes.
This is the wyvern hunting group.
This is our group.
Yes, we don't have Tyrion in his group. Tyrion, as Soren did speak to Amaris, but we were expecting to go maybe like a little bit later, like within this hour, not the previous one. So when we got kind of pushed forward, it was like, ah, shit. So, if you want, I stabbed a note on the wall, told Soren to get his people and come meet us. But this
Do you
is
know how many people he's bringing?
him and maybe 2 others, but they were going to be splitting off and going to Bell's Hollow when they went, so...
Okay, yeah. We planned the hunting thing for 6 people, so if you've been on a mission recently or if you've been off map recently,
I was
so we
told...
kindly asking you to hang back.
I was told us 2 didn't count. It'd be us 2, then 4 to 6.
We were the last joiners. If necessary, I guess I can speak for myself. I guess I can step out if necessary.
I mean, I can as well. I was joining because I thought we needed the extra healer, but
I was told
Yeah,
when we were
so
making
it
a
was,
group that it was
yeah, you
2,
two,
then
4
4
to 6, but that included Soren and his group.
That included Soren? I never got told that.
Yeah, very. So that's I'm just relaying the message.
Alright. Apologies then. I
Here.
didn't know that part.
How about I run, see what he's doing?
he's got like 3 people with him right now, if what I'm understanding is correct.
So
Or
4.
2 or 3
So
people
Soren
with him.
plus 3, or
Soren plus
3 including Soren.
2, maybe 3. I don't know. He had, I don't know her name, the pink-haired individual, Eva and...
Which one of the many? Oh, the one that pukes acid.
Yes.
Clara.
Clara. I don't know. I'm bad with
Clara.
names.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yep. Apologies then. Didn't know.
That's okay. So why don't we say like 8 total, including Soren's group?
If you guys are able to make the adjustments for it, I was
Yeah.
told we can have 4 to 6 people, not including us 2. So
Well, that would be-
got all the people here together.
Including you two, that would be the 6 of that 4
But
to
didn't know,
6.
but didn't know they were gonna be. They were part of it, and didn't know they were.
I mean,
included.
just-
I'll make sure and tell Coyote
Also,
that
Ames,
he
do you
is him
have
and 2 people.
1 second before that?
Yep. Oh, sure. Okay.
So.
Yeah. So they would be the. Like,
Yeah.
we are already at the 6 of the 4 to 6, including Soren's group.
Well, it's if she said
if you just said
if she
8,
said 8,
including Soren's
that's
group,
still
which is the 6 of that same number.
guys. Yeah. We have 7 just here, and if he's bringing 2 people, that would be just like 1, maybe 2 people drop. I'm down to staying. I counted
8 currently here.
8. I was not including
Just get your.
the 2 because that was what we were told. But
I was just saying there are 8 currently here.
yes.
You can get it down to just 6 total for your group. That'll be good enough. If they end up bringing, I'll deal with their number. So if you can just get it down to 6 for your group.
Okay.
Not expecting this big of a hunting.
I'm
thing.
personally okay.
We're hunting a wyvern, so it's like.
Well, I can't speak, apparently. I didn't know this was happening today. I kept getting interrupted. Kind of hard to speak.
Sorry.
I didn't know this was happening today. I'm not even home. One of my friends VR said, I only have half body. I can take the L. I'll live.
All right, if you're willing. Appreciate it, Anna.
Yeah.
Okay, so then if... Oh my god, it was a little bit different, but we'll make it work.
I'm also fine with going if we need to dwindle it down.
Yeah, I am
You
as
just
well
got
because I
back.
know that I'm going to be going on the scouting mission soon, so I'm down to
Well,
stay.
I pulled you in, and I'm not sure how much you've like been able to do as Tell since you've gotten here. So I wanted to try to get you involved as well. So I know he hasn't done a lot.
I think the last
So-
time it was involved in anything fighting-wise was probably Ava's mission with the vampires and all that.
Oh, like way back then, like when we first started burning, like when we first started burning stuff.
When was
or
Bill's
was
Hollow
that-
the first time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
When Eva became the vampire?
I don't remember first, second, third time. All I know is that was when she got munched and, you know,
Yeah.
crunched
When
and
he
came back
the vampire, yeah.
Yeah.
I just came back. If people have been waiting more, I'm
combat-y,
totally fine
I
with
was also was there for the Cupid venture.
That's right, but still. Alright,
Question.
yeah,
Is
go
that
ahead.
carved down or?
Yeah, well, we're carved down now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
So to meet the amount of people that is necessary and because of other things, basically we're gonna like did Ursula left because of something? Not joining as well. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
Anu stepped out because they're on a friend's laptop and half body, so they're stepped out.
For all the thing and to like be able for you to meet the quota, basically Bailey is going with you, and then because Bailey is an idiot, it separates from the group, so does a turnaround and comes back to town and goes like fuck. So Bailey's not gonna be joining.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again,
as much as I want.
I'm also you're perfectly fine to go. We're gonna be going on a stealth mission in a couple episodes, so like I just was here because I was like asked recently.
Well, there's a thing planned tonight, and I guess I have to be here for that. So just in case.
So he has previous obligations.
Okay.
So.
The amount of people.
So I believe that
Yeah,
we
I
have
just-
our number
yeah.
then if you're stepping out
Yes.
for.
Count me on the numbers. You 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 6 here. So
If you're willing to
Got it.
step down, then that's.
Yeah, then we have our 6. And we're good.
Thank you.
It sounds like
Appreciate it.
you've all reached consensus. What's our final group?
Everyone
name?
here except for Bell.
Yeah.
Everyone here.
And then also Soren
If Bailey's
and one or two
going,
others.
he should
Something like
then
that.
be an idiot,
Don't worry
separated
about
from
them,
the group,
but
doing a
just-
180 and run
I was gonna say, don't worry about
right
them.
back to
They're
town.
doing their
Yeah.
own thing, as far as I'm aware.
I mean,
They
So
may be
you're
like-
really bad.
They're coming on map with us, but they're going to be doing their own thing.
Go ahead.
yeah, but they
Wait,
are
so you're
including
gonna-
us
you're gonna
to
do what
in
again?
our numbers.
So because Bell wouldn't back down for a hunt on a wyvern, basically the idea is that
essentially
Bailey
did, by
is
the way.
going, but then he's just getting confused in the forest, separated from the group, doing a 180, and coming back to town and being like, "Fuck," and that's why he doesn't go into the hunt.
Okay, that works. We can do that. Alrighty, and then you are my 6 here.
Yes, we are
Yes.
6.
All right, cool, perfect.
The 6 that are in for the hunt specifically.
For the yes.
And thank you. I do apologize. We were not informed that it was that you were told that it was you 2 plus 4 to 6. We were just told 4 to 6 total.
Here. All here.
Was what we were
No,
expecting
it's
from your group.
it's. I think it was a slight miscommunication. It happens.
Yeah, it sounds
we,
like it.
We have it sorted. I think more or less now.
Yeah,
So
thank
I
you
think we're
for
good.
with us for that.
No, gotcha.
It happens. Scuff RP, best RP. It happens.
Essentially,
Look at that
messages
slide.
you could see.
I was watching her,
Okay.
so I heard you mention this sled with kinks.
Yeah. We quickly put together a good size
Okay,
sled.
so
we
we
have
do,
something.
so we do have that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Nakira grabbed it
Are
on the
you
way
all
out.
ready
type of
to
thing.
proceed into the great beyond?
I believe so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Aye.
Okay. Are we good to go, Clay Mark?
Yeah, just let me check on my support cast here.
All right.
Get my enchanted forest.
Oh.
Forest music up, and then I'll have the dragon boss hunt. Dragon bass. in boss fight, blah,
One
words.
of those words.
Dragon boss fight music on standby. This is good.
I'll wait around here, so you know, it makes sense that I left town, but then came back like an idiot.
Sure thing. Oh.
All right, you all may enter, and then it's probably going to be like another like five or so minutes while we gather the support
Okay.
cast.
Yeah, that's fine.
No.
Have to go off. Yeah, timing.
What the fuck? All right.
Okay, sorry about the guys. Sorry about the suddenness.
It's totally okay. I'm fine with not going.
Appreciate it.
So I think we got it sorted. So we got.
Yeah, I think we're good now. But yeah.
If you didn't go, then Amaris would be like, okay, well, then get like Elizabeth or Lagor or someone to come instead. But
Still have a healer. I was given a gun, so I do feel a little obligated.
No.
All right, let's see if my
Is that just
shit's
how we show
fixed.
up?
Yep. Yay,
There's
it
not really an
fixed.
open channel we can see it. So.
Oh, there's a collider up
Oh,
there,
is
isn't
that-
there? Is my thing.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Fucking flip his gun.
Yeah,
Are we all
I
supposed
also
to
have a
be,
melee weapon.
in event standby.
Yeah, they had a collider up there for when it was raining.
Tell us, or we could
Oh,
ask
okay.
them.
Yeah, we'll wait till we transfer over, and then they'll let us know what channel to hop into.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Wrong hand.
Yeah.
They do.
Oh shit.
Yeah, someone give me a gun when I can do this. It's like, yeah, I mean, technically better, but this doesn't take bullets.
Yeah.
Oh no. Someone did it.
Oh, the horn. I'm not blowing the horn to say, hey, you three fuckers, come over here.
Nakir is melee, so we got the most range I have is my fire breath.
Yeah. I can swap between, but...
I am but a silly little anti-air cannon.
Yes.
Perfect.
You get on the ground, Nakir will fuck it up.
Actually, more like a... What do you call it? What are the planes that, like, do like strafing runs or whatever? I'm never a stealth bomber. She's not that stealthy.
No, close air support.
Not yet.
Like a fighter jet type of thing. Fighter jet.
Not even a fighter jet. Like I'm thinking, like, do you know they're the larger ones that have like all sorts of fucking ammunition in them and multiple sets of like cannons? Yeah, is it not even an
Like
A10? That's a
like close air support kind of thing.
It's like AC 130 or something. Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
air
the
support,
AC
like
AC
air to
130,
ground
yeah.
support. Yeah, where they'll like fly in a circle around an area and just like blow
I
the
think,
shit
I think
up.
that's AC 130. Yeah, I think that's what that is.
Yeah. AC 130 incoming. Oh, sorry.
Oh shit. Well, in Lakeside actually went dirty, and when they afford that?
AC 130. Damn. I didn't realize that we were on the 130th fucking version of Animal Crossing, bro.
That's so many Animal Crossings.
Yo, that's so many. That's so many.
There's so many animals.
Still crossing. How wide is this road?
At least 100 is dirty.
Believe how tiny are these animals?
Man.
I was given a gun.
Mal?
I'm gonna use the power of dark magic and this gun
what
I
was that?
found.
Who did that?
The power
Well, light magic.
Imagine having light magic.
Who'd do that?
Gee, yeah,
Hold on, let me
imagine.
use
Light
dumbass
magic.
nerd real quick.
Can make light
I
of
cast a
magic.
caliber pistol.
Light of magic, light of magic, sleight of magic. I'll fucking blow it up.
I don't much like the tone of your voice.
It's okay.
And I cast Alakablam!
So, okay, right.
more shots
so, yeah,
in this one
It's
shot pistol.
twisted time, motherfuckers!
Fireball! So, okay, so we've got a range of capabilities here because we've got magic shenanigans, you know, and weapons fighting.
Got
We've
magic shenanigans, got some magic shenanigans, we got some winged shenanigans.
and then we've got Alakablam.
Baby. I have a gun! It's gonna solely depend on if they have guns on map, but
Catboy Twink.
I was given a pistol.
I think they do.
Good.
I think they do have guns.
What? Put on the fucking dress.
In,
right
this is the... I don't even actually know where we're going.
Esther Masoa.
It's gonna be the same map.
It was just told up. Okay.
Same.
You'll
It's a
give me
vampire map.
something? Okay.
Yeah.
That should, probably.
Okay, we'll get paid in experience.
I did say that. I did say.
Listen, I've got the Rathalos theme queued up. I'm ready.
Dun, 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 dun.
So wait, how are we doing this? I was under the impression we were splitting up.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're checking out that. We're checking out that follow. Yeah. We're gonna check out that follow and then meet up. I think how it goes.
It doesn't work
Okay.
that way.
We'll see how it
But
goes.
the drip, it's too drippy.
Morris,
Yes.
this one does not accept clout.
Tell, we're getting you some serious drip after this, though.
Oh, fuck yeah.
For real.
You know, I did say that they essentially like, hey, like,
Tell, you'll be stunning on them hoes.
Oh shit.
She needs to focus. I've made a staff for her now. I just...
You just need to make it. You just need to wait for it to acquire it in RP basically. Or
I
craft
need the right situation.
Yeah, like a player.
Yeah.
I need the right situation to explode somebody.
I seriously need to get a Marissa stuff updated.
Everyone
It's
is
been
getting good.
2
But I'm
years.
just here with the bow.
I need to have another dimension.
Another world of bow.
Oh,
There's
man.
another world of bow at all.
Fortune cooked.
you know.
The
I
guy.
spent a week and a half trying to
everyone
find a
else has
gun.
guns.
That's fine.
It's beautiful. People were already asking about it, and I was like, yeah, this was
I need to.
crafted
I
by
still
the
need to do
family.
updates. I was not expecting.
No, it's okay.
I didn't know this was happening until yesterday night when I was
It's
already
okay.
struggling.
This is totally fun for him for now. Smoke bomb would have been nice, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I can
didn't even
do.
know.
I've got funny magic and stuff.
I can. You know what?
Oh, yeah,
Depending
actually,
on
I
how
didn't
long
even know
this
what was
takes,
going
I
on.
can make one real fast.
Stretch. It's okay.
Oh no,
It's
just my
all
cows
good.
are like...
I've already had to do 3 model updates today.
Slow area.
Oh,
so
good
that
lord.
we get on the
Elemmire is
ground,
still
I can
fucked up.
shake the ground and get on balance.
Actually, yeah, we should probably go over abilities so people
Yeah.
kind of know what each
So
person's capable of.
I do want to just I want to go over quick what the plan is because it seems like there is a little bit of not like miscommunication. So we're getting there as a group and then we are splitting up fully. Will there be a meet back up to deal with the wyvern, or are we just full split up and then coming back to town?
To my knowledge, and to be fair, this is more so, I was told my thing was happening at the same time as your thing, so I figured, and this is my thing of like, well, Soren would want to help, so
you just a sweetie.
Well, I mean, he's hunting something. That's kind of his shtick.
Yes, yeah,
but-
they're hunters.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Continue.
Oh fuck.
Continue though.
But yeah, essentially, he would try and track you guys down, and figure out where you went to go hunting, and then try and catch up with.
Okay. Well, we can communicate that to GMs as an intent. I don't know if they'll let us.
Yeah.
Or like if things will line up that way. Let's communicate that to GMs once they're up here.
Yeah, we'll communicate. I've already told them that was my intent like a couple of times.
Okay.
So hopefully.
Just verify with
kosher. I would assume they would. The reason why they'd have us doing it at the same time and not just staggering us in, would be the intent to have us all be there at the same time.
Oh my god. All right, fair enough. Okay, so yeah, then let's go over abilities.
No, that wasn't even a grab.
I think, as far as I'm aware, I'm the only magical healer here.
my
I don't know.
God.
I don't think Amaris is magical healing. I have single target magical healing and AoE magical healing. I have my gun.
Oh, gun.
I also have
Oh, I didn't see
fire
that.
melee abilities. I also have an actual gun that I need to go get in that map. But yeah, I'm not a lot of particular things to point out magic-wise. Major edge is heightened senses, so I'm good at tracking.
Nice.
Anything else?
They have, like, 3
Going down the
trackers.
line. Anyone else want to
I
go?
mean, for me, I think you're good. I have a bow.
Yes.
I have a bow, swords,
Okay.
and fire.
At least on model.
Bro.
Oh my god.
He's getting distracted by his
I'll be
wife.
honest.
Oh shit.
Amaris is still a 2-year-old character sheet.
Yeah.
Damn.
So she has the power of love and 3 guns and
Yep.
she practical healer, track footsteps, guns, and
So,
a couple of melee weapons.
technically-
That's the long and short of his character.
Technically, I'm a practical healer because all the medical stuff is under one thing now. I used to be Master Shaman, now I'm Master Medic. But I'm gonna, like, Elemire's priority is magical healing.
The way it was explained to me is that like spells are spells and separate from the medical bit now.
I was, I asked them if Master Shaman would translate to Master Medic,
I mean,
and
if
was
they said that
told
yes, then
yes. So,
Yeah.
and my stuff
I
is
also
just
have a current
pure magical
character.
healing.
I also have a
Yeah.
current character, so it was on a sheet that is coming in.
Okay.
And they
Fair.
said,
yeah,
I don't need the medical skills to be able to use magical healing. However, it is at least lesser is recommended.
Yeah, it's beneficial.
Yeah.
Regardless, going down the line, anyone's abilities particularly helpful for this, or have anything that they want to bring up as like things that we need to be aware of, AOE's, things like that might, you know, affect people.
I have one AoE that affects, but you can go first, I suppose.
Sorry, I may go. Okay.
You just go
she's
down- go
generally
down the
a
line.
really. Yeah, it's kind of like. All right, so I've got razor sharp claw, goes head, armor and shit like that. She's really strong. She's a tank. She has her mate. One of her things is she has a second wind ability if she's pushed like to where she's passed out. Her minor, she can multi-fight. She can multi-fight opponents effectively. She has big sword, big range, and if I want to, also, fly limited currently due to funny damaged wings, but still can. But yeah, she's got sword that's basically fire blade that's her blood on fire.
Just
and
yeah, more just anything
yeah,
we specifically need to know about for
okay, gotcha.
like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
For the sake
aside
of
from
the
like
hunt or for
the like
yeah.
dampier blood thing, like she can smell blood, and she'll obviously maybe like have issues if there's like a lot of blood. And just don't use light magic on her or any light AoEs around her.
I love that I'm the only magical healer. It's great.
We'll be fucking fine.
He won't
The only
be.
thing as far as negative effects that potentially affect him for people if they have it is he has a heat vulnerability. So large sources of heat can make him tired and lethargic and sick. And if it's like excessive enough, it can just make him like, yeah, no, it's
So
the
don't
thing
use
of like
heat
if he's
metal
beside a
on
fire,
you.
if he's beside a fireplace, he'll be like, wow, I feel really sleepy and just curl up and go to sleep. But if he's like, you know, excessive amounts of magical heat or anything like that, he'll start to feel ill and sick and not like it. Not happy camper around it.
Around you, gotcha.
Angry kitty.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, angry kitty. Exactly.
Any specific detriments and also any specific like benefits for the hunt, like any tracking or any
For
like
benefit
specific.
for the hunt, 100%.
Gun.
One thing I'm gonna need to tell GMs is gun, and also for gun, he had a ice shot in particular. So
oh
it'll
yeah,
look like this.
Mech shots. Yeah.
So basically there are, he has 3 shots of that.
It's not blowing
It basically hits the target, impacts, and then flash freezes on the target. The idea is that it's used to immobilize a target or a monster that it's going after. So he only has 3 of those shots, so I intended it because it's a limited ammo capacity ability to be a more powerful ability. Like, he can't use it very many times in a session, but it is strong.
It's good in a pinch.
So, if anything, with the flyer, I'm hoping that they'll interpret that as, potentially knocking it out of the sky kind of thing, or, what have you.
Shoot the wing.
Yeah, exactly. Then make it fly down. Even if it doesn't do real damage to it, it's to, help to kind of bring it to our level.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. Eva can fly as well, so that is a way. That is potentially a way to deal with a flyer.
Other than that, he has limp from his leg, but that just translates into he doesn't get beastkin speed or anything like that. He just gets human speed and jumping.
Imagine
multiple people shooting up.
Yeah.
True. Well, just on me, forehead. That's
One
it.
thing.
Don't hit me.
Oh man, giant thing with wings. Oh no, it's Eva. Okay.
The fucking bat!
Yeah,
Externally magic.
One thing for me, in character, you two already know this, but Amelia would tell you two that you both
should know
have
this
guns.
too.
She does
I
not
see the
do
light
well with
flashing before
loud
my
sounds,
eyes.
so she does have like some stuff blocking your ears to make it easier, but still be careful because she might be trying to listen to something. So.
Somebody with the...
So please don't fire again on the forehead.
We're here as well.
Hilarious got me. Holy shit.
Wait, what is it that you got there? What you got there? What was that? What was that? What you were just doing? What? What
you
is
must
that?
gamble. Ooh, you must gamble.
Look,
Ooh.
I'm looking. Okay. What
Thank you
is
for
it?
the contents of your pocket.
That was my wallet!
I don't think either of my edges. I don't think either of my edges.
The discombobulate isn't even like to the side, it's like on the top of the head, so you just...
Well, that's where his ears are. You gotta discombobulate on the ears.
I have resistance to illusions and mind-altering effects.
It's actually on the temple.
That's a
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay.
My
That was
mind, I'm
ears.
able to take fire crystals
Hold on,
and
where is
consume their mana.
where
and
is
make it
the
my
effect?
That's the
Okay,
own.
it's
I'm
discombobulated.
I'm able to absorb fire crystals.
I've got a ability that is basically enhanced
Nudge.
perception, allowing me to locate objects and people further at distance. I guess since I should bring it up because of what you've got.
I can still pose his ears.
the opposite.
Fantastic.
I
I say
have
that like it's not a model I
vulnerability,
made
which
and I made
will,
that happen.
Reduce regenerative effects or natural regeneration.
It's very good.
Yeah, I'm dark fire,
I mean,
so.
As long as he doesn't shoot you with one of the 3 bullets that he's probably not going to be aiming at you in the first place, you're probably fine.
Oh, wait, do you have an ice vulnerability?
He has a nice vulnerability.
Oh no! There is so many. There are so many fucking temperature vulnerabilities.
Inter-party vulnerabilities. Wild.
I will start to produce a burning sensation. Is a slow regeneration when resting or meditating near hot fire-based sources. Bonfires, campers, or open flames, for example. Besides that, I've got flight, which I can push wind into to go. Yum.
Yum. Oh.
Cube!
Oh, hail the cube.
The reference cube.
The cube.
Who put that there?
Besides that, I think that's all I really need to say.
Okay.
I do have one AoE that I don't know if GMs will rule if it affects you guys, but I essentially have a AoE that like slows people down depending on the material of the what I'm walking on. I can show you the effect. Let me back up a little bit.
Oh.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Difficult terrain.
We love
Difficult
difficult terrain.
basically, yeah.
Yeah, it creates difficult terrain. That's basically the best way to put
Cool.
it.
All right.
Nice, nice.
I'd say just
I'm gonna
like
be real.
we should probably act as if it does affect us unless we are told specifically otherwise,
Yeah.
because that's like
So,
that's not a magical effect where a person is slowed.
Soren- Yeah. Soren would be
Yeah.
fine, just because he specifically has, as a passive, impeccable bounces. Your liquid grace is only halted by his leg, does not fall easily, and his movements are hard to jostle or disrupt, so increasing difficulty, knocking him down, or disrupting him. So
Okay, fair
technically, he probably could walk through it, but it would still be difficult on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you technically want to Eva's thing with her strength is she can brace heavy blows, like you can take hit her really hard. She's not gonna fall down that easy. She has a very strong endurance. But I think since it's probably she's not probably be hindered from my chance. She maybe gets jostled a bit, but it's more like when she takes a physical attack, she can brace him easily.
Where the fuck's God?
God is dead, and we have killed him.
Scar left.
And we killed him.
Is the instance up?
It should be because they were setting up NPCs. Well, they said that they would tell us when we could go over there.
Okay, gotcha.
So
we can probably do a quick poke, double check, see if there's still something
Wait, are we in
ready
event
for us.
standby?
yeah, probably good. That's where
Oh.
we've been. Like
Am
a
I
couple
in
of
the
us
right
have been
chance?
popping over to
Or did
event
I get
standby.
dragged into the right
Okay,
one?
never mind then.
We don't
Already.
we don't necessarily know yet. That's the
I
thing.
am? Yeah.
Okay, I'll hop in just in case, regardless.
Ruh-roh, I should adjust my voice and video so I can actually hear shit.
Oh, there's Skara.
Hello. Yes, I was getting supporting cast ready and situated. They are in the map now.
Cool.
This is our whole group, correct?
Yep.
This is
Correct.
This is
Yes.
the whole Adamzilla team.
Total of 9. I'm pretty sure.
Yep. Yep. I counted you. You're 9 again.
The 9 riders.
No, no.
The 9 have left
You guys are
Minas
good
Morgul.
to jump over to the other instance now. It is a group instance.
Alrighty.
I'm going
I'm
to
rolling
jump
it.
down.
I call which game?
Yeah, I think rolling
yeah.
I feel like he was in the middle of talking. Oh my god, slow!
Oh, speed! Slow speed!
Oh my.
I'm glad that I have my speed this time fighting the wyvern, because last time when we fought a wyvern, it was in a map that didn't have speed settings, and it was the most horrifying shit backing away from the wyvern and it following me at my exact speed. I was just like, oh my god.
It's fine. It's nice.
If you need your gun, down there.
Okay.
What you doing over here?
I was given a gun.
I see.
Can I
Get your gun.
I can't.
I don't think. Oh, can these? I don't think these ones can be put on
I
you.
don't think they can.
I think you might have to hold it.
I have a gun. This is a very large gun.
Yes, they're big.
Very big gun.
Okay, Rupture.
I'm gonna go.
We're doing.
These don't have pockets. The pockets. I don't think the pocket system works in this map.
They don't.
Music hit different.
I don't think it does. So
doesn't.
I'm not gonna
Do you
bring
have to
this.
hold it the whole time?
No,
Okay.
I'm not bringing
We
it
just
if
fixed
I
my,
can't put it on my person.
Little blood teeth, I don't tell.
Unless someone else wants to have the gun and is willing to carry it, because Light would be willing to lend it to anyone,
That's
because
how I
that's
eat,
what
okay?
was said. This is up for anyone to use if they want it.
You destroyed your strawberry jam sandwich this morning. I'm very enthusiastic.
Man, the barbecues are different.
Oh yeah, I have my blood toggles. I can use them.
peanut butter and strawberry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to judge. I too enjoy a good strawberry jam once in a while.
We do love spark. I can't. You can't see it.
On the sleeves.
A little on the sleeves.
Spin.
Yeah, and then like a little bit on the bones.
Yeah. Fucking Germa. Goddamn.
You can see it. You can see it as Elemmire. Hold on. Let me... It's very dark in here.
Yeah, when we can see your face, yes.
My eyes are still
All right,
fucked up. Hold on.
Let me fix my thing for a moment here because I'm gonna need to pull out the funny eye. Today is the day that I get to pull out the funny eye.
Do any of the presets have night vision?
Bro.
Oh.
Do any of the speed presets have it?
No, I don't think.
Night vision?
I don't think that would be a thing here. Yeah, my.
That's on model. I swear, I heard the Splinter Cell sound effect in my head when you turned that on.
Why are my eyes all fucked up?
The cloaker?
Yeah.
You call this I'm gonna explode. I've exploded.
Difficulty tweak.
This part got shorter.
Hold on. Oh, I definitely can't do the kick that the cloakers do because it's like a running
yeah, it's like a fucking
tornado.
running like a roundhouse.
Like they. Oh, yeah, exactly.
It's hard to like.
Oh.
I've not stretched my leg out enough.
Okay, no, I did shrink them.
Cloakers are built different.
They are. They're fucking terrifying. I hate cloakers.
Okay. This is okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh god.
So, you all.
Grab my music.
So you all have been traveling. Reminder: it's about a 3-ish hour walk between Leafside and Bell's Hollow. This area.
Ain't nothing gonna break my
Hence
spine.
why it is dark by the time you arrive here, because of the time that you left. I recommend having world sounds like 80 or above, or like, on the higher end because of the ambiance noise that it is. Other than that, I think you guys are ready once I double check that my supporting casts have been ready since I jumped over to get you. I'm going to do that right very quick, and then I'll be right back as quickly as possible. I'm guessing we'll start at
I'm gonna perch myself on your antlers.
Okay. Then what?
Be my sniper's perch.
Okay. I'll just
Stand
stand
fast
for me still.
Oh no! Oh no! Wind turbulence! Wind turbulence! Wind turbulence!
Kablam!
Oh my god! Tell with the Glock.
I remember the fucking vampire mission. She found like 2 of them and was just like, "These are mine now."
Yes, I remember that.
We got surrounded and she like fired both off. They both missed and she was like, "Oh, okay." Gently sets them down and just starts unloading.
It was so good. That vampire mission was great.
Like, oh, these suck.
Yeah, that was so much fun.
Don't like them.
There's not a pocket system in here. I'm not bringing those.
Tell you have to reload them.
No.
Reload this.
Yeah. For real. I don't need to fucking reload this shit.
Imagine
Very carefully.
Could do that.
I have to.
Be this.
Cringe.
God. Couldn't be. Jesus. I want to just make sure that both my guns are, my alakablams are working. Yeah, there we go.
Here. I have tells me focus. Alright, there we go.
Oh my goodness!
just disintegrates away, just dusted. Infinity War dusted.
Ever since they added these, I've been obsessed with do you know the fucking, it's like a YouTube short or like a TikTok, whatever, short form video, and it's this like little fucking baby on the other side.
Coughing baby versus nuclear bomb.
No, it's like this baby, and it's just this dude just sitting there, just like no expression, just staring off to the side, and it's this little baby just sitting there with a fucking like little wand going. And just fucking another dude just fucking explodes.
That's so good. That's so good.
Yeah, it's just playing and fucking.
I'll have to look that up. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to see that. That sounds great.
You know, we laugh about that one.
Oh,
In
baby
reality,
little wand.
she waves the gay wand and a closet falls on the person she's targeting.
Oh my god. Okay.
How did
you know? How did you know? What are other spells?
Oh, don't carry my sheep! I metagamed. It's my major strength. I metagamed.
No. GM, my major? My major?
No, legitimately, I'm working on another one.
Wait, to drop a closet on people?
Not dropping a closet, but just going.
It's like...
You, no moving. Huh? Box?
Stuck in the closet.
You stay there.
What?
Cats like boxes.
You're in timeout. Oh my god.
It's... I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this.
Oh god.
Now, I have this though. I put a cup on the edge of the table, just outside your reach.
Are you torturing him?
This is how you torture Soren. He has to choose between box to sit in or cup. Yeah.
Soren, you have information. You have information we need. But if you don't provide it to us...
We won't let you knock the cup off the ledge.
Yeah, maybe we'll just do this. Maybe this cup will just fall, you know.
No, the cup will stay like an inch off the edge and then stay there.
Yeah,
and then stay there. No gratification. You don't get to see it.
This convenient mouse on a string at the end of a stick will just have to stay here.
I'll tell you what you want!
God.
Goodness gracious.
You got posing on all your fist bumps.
And we've just been faffing about.
Yes, we have been faffing about.
Well, we are waiting for them to give us the.
Slapping the cup.
Okay.
Also, that was intended because so that I can pull it away so that I can see funny eye.
I understood.
Okay. Okay. It is nice that I can adjust the posing on the hair so that I can do that.
I love that. I love having posing on shit. Especially when it's self-posing, so that no one else can fuck with it.
Yeah, unlike this.
Unlike this, unlike what you have.
Unlike this. Yeah, unlike
this,
where you can
Hold on,
definitely.
Back to my son.
Where's Ellimere's tail? There we go. Like this.
Hold on. There we go. Let me just hang on to. Yeah.
No one else
exactly.
can do this.
See, I have my tail now.
Hold on. Someone from my chat fucking sent the link for that
Auntie likes me
fucking
better.
short. I'm gonna throw it in the event standby voice channel.
Okay.
Wait, what?
In the open chat.
Hold on.
In the voice chat, like text.
In the open
channel.
chat, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what I think of every time I have that wand in my fucking hand.
That's so fucking good. Well, there we go. Ellemire's eyes are back to normal. Okay, we're good.
Fucking like blank expression, just fucking frog blink, motherfucker.
I still need to get a frog blink on my fucking baby boy.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh my god, that's great.
QB tell testing her new spell.
What?
The fuck is that
That was Atlee.
That's the sound. That's the sound. That's the sound from the video.
Oh, is it?
I think so.
I didn't hear it.
I think.
No,
yeah,
Atlee was
beginning, yeah.
walking by playing something. I don't think that was anything to do with the video.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
Sounded
I
very
will
similar.
say,
Can we go?
Okay.
Are we good to go?
Okay. Sorry. All right. You guys are all ready, correct?
Yes.
Yes, we are ready.
Yes.
Okay.
I believe so.
I've done 3 updates in this time.
Southern Road
Crazy.
is your teleport. Yes. That is
Wait,
your
to
To Elemmire.
you? Okay,
Elemmire,
okay. I
his
just wanted
a
to be- I
bunch
just
of his
wanted to be
a bunch
sure.
of his shit was broken.
Scar, so you know,
Yes.
I don't have a model, but I promise I'm wearing my
Southern
wyvern
Road.
hide armor.
Hmm.
No.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Okay.
Southern Road. Where the
I think at this point, yes. We're traveling together, now we're just here.
I meant Kai. I didn't know you were with us.
Yeah, no, you did not.
Okay. Yeah, no, they've been walking with us for a while.
Okay.
I am just that of a ninja.
I guess you really fucking are.
If we get to the point where we really need to be stealthy, I can swap out with Elemmire. He's a little less bright.
We'll play it by ear.
Yeah.
I have to see in the dark with these things, and they kind of glow. So
Fair. All of me glows, Amaris.
I'm just saying you're not alone, Stinky.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see how it ends up here, but I can't see in the dark as well, so that at least helps out.
I can see.
I mean,
Alright.
ideally, we're here to try to find the wyvern, so the only kind of stealth we'll really need, if any, is just creeping up on the son of a bitch. So it'd be like it. Unless we, like, stumble into some heinous bullshit with, like, other ne'er-do-wells and miscreants that roam around here sometimes. In which case, yeah.
I haven't been to this part yet, so.
Well, this is actually where we fought like a... We got a really large bear out here last time checking. Oh,
Yeah,
so you guys
right. Waiting on Soren.
Soren is not yet here.
Oh, got it.
We left him behind. It's okay.
Go right there.
We got a really... I forgot I had to go behind the tree and, you know...
Yeah.
No, we got a really large bear out here one time, actually.
Mhm.
It wasn't too far away from here.
I remember that.
Good times, good times.
Mhm.
Like a squat pig?
No.
Not quite a
This
sequoia
is
big,
where
but big for a
Elemmire,
bear.
where the fucking dog was that Elemmire picked up, right?
Oh my god, it was.
Yeah.
Dog was when we.
Was that Nockmar or was I here?
Other wyvern.
No. No, we saw the wyvern here and then traced it to where
Yeah.
we ended up fighting it.
Oh god, I feel like it may
And
have been
I think we saw the wyvern here, and you got the dog then, something like that.
Okay.
But yeah, this bear was, I believe, taller than I am on all
Mm-hmm.
fours.
Oh.
That's a big bear.
It's a very big
This
bear.
big bear. Very big bear.
While we're here
Sounds like an
getting set up, though,
adolescent Doonworm.
I would highly advise for our faster types to
Mhm.
stick to either the wings, and for our slower, more medium movement types like myself, we're going to be staying a little bit closer to the path for the time being. I will have my magic going to see if there's any wyvern prints. Of course, they're flying, so that'll be the biggest easy way to determine where they are. But if we happen to find any markings or any evidence of them being around, just if you're on the wings, just keep an eye out for where we are. Try not to deviate too much, but if something comes up, be sure to move in and let us know, and then we'll figure out where to go from there.
Yeah.
I guess any questions before we really get into it? Because there's really no going back after we step off again.
Where's Soren?
Go into the bathroom.
Taking a
You have to
shit.
Go behind a tree. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
We're still waiting. There he is.
Look, I'm sorry. I needed to go and visit the little kitty's room, alright?
Wow.
Called it. Just kidding.
Anyway.
It's a phrase.
That's okay.
Anyway.
Any
If I swap out
questions
for
before we
Elemmire at
roll
any
out?
point, just assume he's up to speed.
Kinda tiny.
Yeah.
I'm not a baby man. Okay.
All right. Any other questions before we get moving?
I think we're good.
So, you are all going to be hunting.
Yes.
I'm going to be heading down to the village to survey the damage first, and then heading over to the supply depot up on the hill. In any case, we'll be reconvening with you when we can. Is there any way we should be looking for you, trying to find you?
Listen for the roar of a wyvern, probably head that direction.
Worst case, we can try to go towards one of the hard buildings by Bell's Hollow. I think we all, for the most part, unless you haven't been out here, know where that is. So
I have not been out here, so I have no idea.
And I mean, as long as I stay
It is
like
still
this, look for
intact.
bright shit.
Yes, the town itself or the windmill on the hill would provide an adequate vantage point.
Let's try not to lead a wyvern to, a town, especially if we're angering it.
Town's burned down. It's fine. Unless they rebuild.
okay.
We're going to be looking for any signs of survivors, but I don't anticipate finding much.
All right.
Understood.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Just so we're all aware, up to speed, we roll out together, branch off. You guys go to Bell's Hollow. We'll go do our thing, possibly reconvene at one of the big structures, one of the hard buildings.
We will try and find you.
Where's the supply depot?
It is an armory. It is up on one of the hills past Bell's Hollow. If you go down to the hollow itself.
Like a manor, 2 stories, or was it a different
Yes.
building?
There should be a shack on the trail about halfway along, and then the manor itself.
I think that's what I think it is. Okay.
Manor, I say. It was a training outpost, essentially. It's where we kept most of our
Large
silver gear.
building.
Big building.
All right. Are you saying
There's
meet up there?
actively creatures up on the hill right now, so we should
I'm-
probably get a move on.
Okay, if we're gonna meet there, then
I see movement up there.
okay. Meet at the supply depot then. All right. Stay focused. Stay alive.
Hi, Eva, on me.
I think those are people.
I think those are people.
People.
Yep. 1, 2,
people.
3 I saw.
Three something. I can't quite tell what they are from this distance.
Come on.
They don't
Come on.
look like
Hop in.
Probably should let Elemmire.
Yeah. He's up to speed, but I'm gonna be dizzy for a second.
Got it. Almost look like hyena people. I doubt it, but that's what I thought I saw in the Jason from
I said it looked like birds for a moment, but not this time of year and not this late.
Ignore.
Okay. There. We should move down and move back around. They're up here, right at our level.
Let's go up.
Okay. They're following behind the group. Oh, there it is. Wyvern.
Wyvern?
It's passing by the city line. It is circling this area. Mhm. Yes, think so.
Well, I did just come from that way. It's rather abandoned.
Alright.
You see, no signs of life, no civilization, nothing.
Getting your feeling, pal?
Wyvern came from up above. Up the mountain and this way.
Getting your feeling? Went that way? Got it.
Went this way, the way we are going.
Not eat it.
Think maybe
Gotcha.
sort of.
Let it
but-
be. Alright. Big movement.
Gears up in here.
Need to set your stuff to facilitator.
Field data. There we are.
So I fly around a little bit. Looks like I headed up and landed somewhere up in the hills up in the mountain pass over to our right.
Which way? That way?
Yes,
Okay.
that way.
That
Uphill.
comments both you guys' story, so let's keep pushing then, right? Keep an eye out. I wish Soren was here. I have him open up with one of those ice shots to keep the thing down. Might need you to run around so you can club it on the head.
They are right behind us. We can ask for them too, but
They have their own.
they have their own thing. I know.
Elemmire. You see some notable claw markings on this tree here.
Gonna be measuring the depth of it to see if she can tell maybe the age or like the age of the creature or anything
This
else.
tree is significantly gored, so it looks like there's a good, probably like 10 centimeters of depth in on these claw marks. They go pretty deep too.
It's no adolescent. This thing's
Got
at
more
least
material.
this thing's at least an adult, possibly elder. These are deep.
There is something in the bushes over there.
Got it. Just keep an eye out.
Okay.
You also, even through the mask, can detect kind of a muskier smell.
Ooh. Man, those filters, thank God they kick in. Doesn't stop the stank though. Something smells weird about it though. You smell that?
With heightened sense of smell, what am I getting?
Oh, it smells like some
Booty butt cheeks.
some haggle horns.
Ah,
Oh.
them.
No. See a couple of things.
Although Elemmire, you do catch a whiff of something else too.
Not just them.
And
I'm
it
smelling.
smells like it's coming from that direction over there.
That way. Okay.
I don't think we should go and silhouette ourselves up on the mountain. I think we
Agree.
should stay along the tree line here and move that way. Unless you got something.
There is a way to get up the mountain if you see the tree line that way.
Yeah, okay. That's fair. Actually,
That's last I saw it. It flew to the right and then
Okay,
like
in that case,
landed on.
good call. Alright, we'll stay low. We'll maneuver ourselves over the ridges here and make our way up towards that green zone, okay?
Okay.
Oh, so you know there are people around here. Don't know if they're bandits, but there are people.
Let's keep an eye on them then. Hopefully Soren and them will be okay.
I should be able to hear gunfire start over the hills. It is quiet enough. Should it break
Same.
out? Not ideal.
2, 3, 4, 5. Where's
6?
Oh. Right here.
6.
Oh, there. Okay. Alright.
Crazy
People.
beast.
I wouldn't doubt it. We've seen a few of them swoop in and snatch them up. Let's creep up on this ridge line and just take a peek over. Don't go too far.
Elemmire, you get a whiff of that smell again. And this time you can kind of see it if you look over here.
Mm-hmm. What am I seeing?
Appears to be a large pile of dung, but it looks like you can definitely see some larger bones in there.
Okay.
Seems pretty fresh too.
Oh.
Fresh. Definitely
Yep.
not something else that lives around here. Definitely is wyvern.
Tells up there at the crest there. You want to join her really quick and you're fast. You want to run up there really quick and see? Because that'll be a bitch for us to scale if we gotta go up it.
No visual. Don't know about tell, but can come across. No, not quite yet. Though I think we are approaching a territory of dropping off the edge of the world, so
Then let's.
think
I
might.
was gonna say, let's move up towards this. Let's climb up this part here. Let's get up by Tell.
Almost like climbing the Steiner Mountains.
Dangerous place to be.
Oh, excuse me. We seem to have reached a peak. Anything interesting?
There it is.
Wyvern.
There it is.
Oh, shit. We do not want to engage it up here.
It's right behind us. Yeah. It's circling. I think it knows we're here.
Shh. Just stay low.
Yeah.
Whatever we do, we just cannot fight it up here.
Then we need to.
There's a small green zone below us. We may be able to at least start drawing its attention, but if we were to fight it here on the sheer cliff, it's gonna be death.
That didn't happen.
Attempt to.
I rolled onto my controller.
I can attempt to fly and
I think we should go back down that way.
Oh, it's so steep. Here, just peek over this part. You'll see what I'm talking about. There's a spot right here. Yeah, just stay low. Peek over the top. You see right down there where I'm pointing? It's really close to us.
The others won't be able to get to us, though.
What?
Not quickly. The others won't be able to get to us.
They're doing their own thing. We're doing ours. We came out with the group we have. If they come for backup, fantastic. If not, we can deal with it.
If we bring it down there, if we at least get down there where it can't see us up on this ridge line, we can formulate a better plan. We should move back down here where it cannot see.
That way? Alright, well, never mind. Flew back the way we can. Too late. Alright, in the future, if we stumble into it again, we have a situation like
Let's
this where we're at
find a zone let's find a zone we like. I'll draw it. I'll fly up to it and draw it towards that zone, and then you guys shoot at it.
If it's on that side,
I see it down there.
it's coming back. It's coming back. Okay, we're gonna use that zone down there. We're gonna put this plan into action.
Yes, let's do it.
Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. That would hurt my knees really bad. Gotta put our faith in them now. Okay. Keep an eye out. Give me a second.
Mikmo had leaf in mouth.
Hold position. Just keep holding position for now. I'm just checking something really quick. You guys are faster than I am, so if anybody can engage you quicker, it'll be you guys. I'm checking for our point of egress in case we have to get down. If we move towards where the darkness gets thickest, wink wonk, the incline doesn't seem so oppressive, but there are fewer trees. If we were to go kind of over by where you see those ones are, right over there. If we were to make our way towards that direction, it gets close to the...
GM present.
Oh,
Oh,
hi.
yes. I was hearing something. Were those gunshots?
Yes, those were in fact gunshots. And you also heard a bunch of rocks crashing around too, and some roars.
Those are definitely not from us, right?
The roars might be from the Wyvern, but the gunshots might
Definitely
probably
aren't.
the other group.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not from you, but I do note that you're missing a few of your party here.
Oh, we know.
We're missing two that don't have guns.
Yeah, oh.
Okay.
So, how far away? Can we tell?
It sounds like it's probably on the opposite side of this little peak here.
Okay, yeah. Sounds like they're on the other side.
Okay, let's crest and take a look.
The Wyvern is attacking something. I believe it is attacking,
Flame.
Yes. The Wyvern is fighting. We should move.
Okay, let's move into engage it then. Go, get in there, Go.
Fleeing that way. I still have eyes on it. That way. That didn't work. Still over there. We need something to ground it. Where is Amaris? Still up on the hill. Okay. We should group. Amaris. It fled further that direction.
Got it. Sorry. Not as maneuverable.
Take your time.
This is like a sheer cliff I'm trying to get down. God damn.
Here.
Alright, thank you. Whew. Okay. Just got me down a bit. Okay. Alright, I think it mellows out a little bit here.
Yes, should be good.
Alright, perfect. God damn it. Ah, that's like a sheer cliff to run down.
In the distance, what sounded like a giant thing landing across the way. Probably the wyvern over yonder.
Just now? Just now?
Yes, just now.
Okay.
That's correct.
Give it tight to me, come on. That's
Sounds like it landed across the way.
Across the valley, yeah.
You'll be fine.
Do we still hear any of the gunshots?
Alright.
Those of us that have better hearing?
I read. I believe no.
Okay.
I believe no gunshots currently.
Nakir, Elemmire, Tell, I know you guys are... Or maybe, I guess, fucking pretty much everyone. Let's just start maneuvering, guide me in the direction I went.
I think I saw lights and movement that way, so I think that might be where the other group is.
I was trying to lead it, but unfortunately didn't want to take the bait of me.
We were all taking turns moving and distracting it, but we need something that will ground it, getting one of its wings in some capacity.
When we get by,
we'll for that.
We'll try to plink away and shoot at its wings, trying to get it to drop. Well, do you need the wings, like, intact?
The more material we have intact, the better, but we can work with what we can get.
Alright.
The wings are fairly thin membrane, so it wouldn't be good for armor. It's more the high in the scales we're looking for.
Got it. Okay. Is that it up there? Yep.
Yes.
There it is at the top.
Probably.
All right, come on. Okay. I'm on the move.
Light.
Remember, try to bring it to
Elemmire.
somewhere advantageous. Try not to fight it on the.
Sorry, I thought you were still light. Path that way if you didn't see. Looks like.
Okay.
On the ridge.
Yep. Oh, some fucking path this is.
Yes, very bad path. Oh shit. Aim for its wing.
Okay.
Try to give you opening. Get Meek and Mo an opening to shoot its wing. Come here, come here, come here.
Stick to the green zone. Just don't be caught on anywhere you
This is moving, it is running.
Elemmire, you can smell its blood coating some of the rock face here.
It is not flying, but it is running away. It is not flying, but it is running.
know what's going on.
I can heal if there are
Can you push that?
injuries, but we should keep moving.
Right arm.
Okay.
Not sure if broken, but he says he's not sure. He just said he got hit by one of the rocks.
Does it feel broken?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
need you to set it and then I can heal.
Yeah.
Got it.
Mikamo doesn't know what's going on. Mikamo's not this all over the place.
Need you to keep your arm still for a second, okay, buddy? Alright, there it is. It should be set. I'll just hold it. I'll just act as my arm.
It's very painful. You feel the bone moving back to where it's supposed to be.
Sorry, buddy.
And then the pain subsides. Very quick, just like. Okay. Okay. Stable enough to keep moving.
I'm so sorry.
Alright, but must move.
Stepping down.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Into the mouth, into the mouth. Look at me, look at me.
Is it down? Oh.
Give me a second for the ringing to stop, fucker. Ah. Everything sounds like E.
Slowly.
Oh, fuck.
But even with my earplugs, that was bad.
What?
Even with my earplugs, that was bad.
Even with your ear hug? Okay.
Almost too warm.
I think it's coming back down from.
It looks like a major vein in one of your thighs has been nicked. You're gonna need some attention pretty quick.
Okay. Alright.
I'm alright.
Sound off. Who's not dead?
Coming out of my leg. Yeah, like that's a
Oh
little weird.
shit. I can hear that part. Oh,
fuck. Like I said, sit down. Sit
No, the
down.
blood's supposed to stay inside the body.
It goes in your body, yes. Sit down.
So I've heard.
Sit down.
Okay. Alright, Elemmire.
This thing then.
Elemmire / light. I'm not sure who's in control right now.
Elemmire.
Light. Elemmire, could you
channeling lights abilities. Yes, what?
for the time, can you focus on just keeping the vein closed? I'll get the skin patched up.
Okay.
Ooh. Doing it with a ringing head.
Yeah, this is not fun. I think I'm ready to focus.
Also, I think I'm gonna be grounded for a little bit. Wings feeling a little off.
I can take a look at that in a moment.
I'm gonna slide your hand over for a second.
Yes.
You're good to full heal now.
Okay.
That's just to cover it up, make sure nothing else bleeds through.
Any
Alright.
specific parts I should be going for, or just chunks?
Chunks. I think I left the skid by the road, so we can probably grab that, and then if I bring it over, we can throw the carcass on that, and we can skid it around.
We'll have to get Tell for that then. I'll pull hand you. Tell's wrong.
Tell's another.
I'll go grab her.
There was a small creature that way. I think I saw it over here a moment ago.
Tiny one.
Hey, Tell.
A lot of marks now.
Welcome back.
Different. This is why.
We need help
We'll
rolling
give you
the
like 10
carcass
minutes,
onto the
otherwise,
sled
yeah.
that was built for it, so we can haul it around. Could you give him a hand? Appreciate it. I'll keep an eye out from here. You holding up alright? Are you hurt?
Little bit of blood.
I'll go grab the skid.
There is something small, dark that direction watching us. It was watching us when we were fighting the wyvern.
Well, as long as it stays the fuck over there and doesn't come bother us, it's alright.
I might go take a look. I do not trust things observing us at this.
Alright, if you can keep yourself low and swift, which I know you can, just as long as you're not compromised, I'll stay here by the carcass. Tell. I see Mikamo as well. Do they go?
Hi man, what's up? It was a fox-like creature. A dark, glowing red bits, glowing eyes, multiple tails. It was not natural.
Wait, what?
The creature I saw, it was a fox-like creature, but large, as big as a wolf. I saw it fighting a wolf, and it was about the same size, but very lithe. All black, tips of its tails, multiple tails were red eyes.
We're sure these things are herbivores, yeah.
Those things that was standing at me and looking at me in my eyes for a minute there.
Alright,
But
let's get this thing processed, loaded, whatever needs to be done.
I can start taking off chunks now, or I can load it onto the skid, and we can start hauling it back to lead side and do it there.
Tel's pretty strong. I know that she can. Like,
Light is going to go join the other
if you need
group,
anything
unless you
particular.
guys need assistance here.
I think we're good. We're just getting it ready to roll for now. They're gonna process it. Huh?
I don't know how to do that. But
I got a sled that me and
Light is going
Mix
to go
made.
assist
It's
the other
not
group so that we
fancy,
can
and it
free up
should only
Eva
hold
to
for
help us
the
take the
trip.
sled.
But if we roll
That's
it onto
helping.
the skid, that should help us.
Keep an eye out for that dark creature. It is so hard to see at a distance, but
Okay. Oh, it's another one of the fucking.
I see it over there. That way.
You want to help me out with that, Tel?
You see it? Moving.
Mika, Mika must see some sort of dark figure moving around.
Yes, it is
in
that way.
bushes.
We'll keep
Far
an eye out.
distant.
Just as soon as you
Keep
guys
eye
get
out.
the thing processed, as soon as we can like put it somewhere, then maybe reunite with
If
the
I hear
others.
gunfire, I will come
This
running
way
back.
onto the. We'll have it roll on.
I see. That is the one that is currently bled out on the floor over there, yes?
It appears you are the leader. Your little group is a bit.
I see.
Heartbeat does not sound similar.
In that case, then just rest.
I don't have the habit of executing the
So
these
you
guys.
got off lucky.
Pretty sure they're not extra special. They don't do this again.
You like down there?
He's just paralyzed.
I see. I will request that you see to their wounds. Ah, Light.
Yep.
Has the wyvern been taken care of?
Yes.
Good. We're just about wrapping up here as well. We had visitors. Could you believe it?
I could very well believe it when I heard the gunshots coming from this direction.
Indeed.
Are any of you specifically injured before I spend any mana?
I'm fine.
No, I'm fine.
I can't heal you
We want
anyways
to make sure
either.
these ones survive, though.
Alright.
I'm not exactly in the habit of killing individuals, even if they are bandits that are robbing my home.
Understood. You're gonna want to back up, Eva.
as you look over this one, it doesn't look like he's been cut or anything. He just looks like a bit of blunt force trauma, but he's paralyzed.
Okay. This is just a very baseline AoE heal. It's not going to get any deep wounds. This is just for, like, very baseline injuries. Looking over either of them, do I see any horrific injuries I need to tend to immediately? Okay. Cool. Then you
The
guys...
only one with horrific injuries is the one sitting next to the barrels that's already bled out.
Cool. I wouldn't recommend
to fight
moving.
against the paralysis. It's just gonna hurt more.
Yep.
Just stay
Your
still.
body blocking.
Just stay still, man.
Yes. Okay.
Come on, if you stay still, you get nice, good healing.
Yeah, and your muscles won't tear.
And yeah, that too. But also if they tear it, you know.
Anywhere there.
One, two, three. That one's dead. So 4.
Okay.
Keeping 2 out of 4 alive is actually pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're not dying.
Good. Bell can question them.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware that you either kill me and rob me, or I defend my land, and I killed you in the process. Frankly, I don't have the habit of killing people who aren't monsters.
I saw the whole, like, was the giant rock
So, I'm
explosion
inclined to let you
from
live.
or you guys?
Yeah, it was talking about.
If, however, you prefer alternative, I can make that
I
happen.
just heard boom, 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 boom. I was like, damn, the fuck's happening over there?
I would caution otherwise. As you can observe, your chances are quite against your favor.
Was it just you 4?
You're making some big assumptions.
Can't really.
Oh, am I
my
now?
head. Where are you?
Say yes.
Over here.
Yeah.
There was what? Count potty.
It would be well within my right, even by Turkian law, to execute you. Banditry upon the home.
As someone who knows the laws well, I can back it up.
Apologies for a moment. All I know, this is the fanciest place. Likely to have nice stuff, seem to be abandoned. We were asked to retrieve. I do not know by who. Again, that's how this works.
Do you know
For
where the
completely, it's
agreement was
down in
made?
the-
We did the deal inside Corvetta City.
That ring a bell?
That's where I'm from.
I see. And you two are acquainted then, yes?
Or someone I know.
Tell me what happened. Did you happen to see the person that made the deal? Anything of note at all?
Dark alley. Request is made. Do the job.
And did you see the
Bring
person
stuff back
making
to
the
the dark
request?
Oh. You really are naive.
And you trusted your boss to make the entire exchange and deal? It's a lot of trust for a
Yeah.
bandit.
How much the paralysis?
I get paid.
And who would know?
About 35
Your
more
number.
seconds, and they'll slowly be able to move. They'll be sore as fuck though.
We're all here, so
Who's your boss in your crew? Which one of them?
well, he's not up here, so I'm
I see.
assuming.
Lieutenant, if you would, search him. Take anything that might give any sort of indication, and let them go. They know the way out.
A little bit of movement.
What you find?
At this point, the weapons have already been grabbed.
I might just wait until all my muscle.
Pack of rations on him.
Tough times.
Very. Pocket knife. Nothing really, anything else.
I see.
Nothing on him
See, no,
besides
yeah.
nothing besides him besides a few copper. That's it.
What the fuck are you guys doing to him?
Just helping him sit up.
Okay.
Check the one that's split out. See if there's anything on him. He seemed to be the ringleader.
You may want to assist your friends if you have any allegiance there.
First with the thing.
Start beat them up.
What's your name?
Guess I gotta turn on his eyes and search him.
Look, boy.
Book of eggs.
As I said, my name is Thorin Bell. This is my family estate. That being said, you have all come at a terrible time, especially considering the time that I came back. However, I do not hold any ill will to you. Aside from, you know, trying to kill me. And rob me.
Is the writing familiar?
But in any case, do you know, unlike your friend here, anything about the person that hired you? Did you pay any sort of attention? Did you see them anywhere?
Apparently the boss is the only one that talked to him.
What does it say?
They refuse to talk to anyone but Taz.
Paz. That's the move up there.
Yep, on the barrel.
The one that is bled out.
The one that you guys killed, yeah.
Am I
I'm
just
afraid
feeling
my
in front of
sympathy
nothing, or
in
is there-
that
is there
regard
actually
is
anybody
not
here?
much, considering that they pointed the gun at me.
He's there.
Oh, okay. Hi, yes.
But that's besides the point.
Okay, you already got it.
Right.
Thank you.
I'm gonna stay laying down a little bit.
And you, friend. You yourself. What's your name?
Garrett.
Garrett. I don't suppose you heard anything either. It was all Paz.
All him. We weren't allowed
I
to
see.
talk to anyone in the city or even go in it. Well,
I don't know the symbol, but
He talked.
one of you might.
What's the symbols?
I'm gonna go inform the others where we are.
Please.
Alright. I think I can feel my hand again.
They're getting last bits of information and cleaning up loose ends.
Fucking A. They good?
They're good, but there were some bandits that were
They're good.
holed up in here.
Well, we got as many of the resources as we could possibly harvest off of it. Had a few more sightings of those foxes you said you saw, but nothing hostile towards us.
Okay.
Well, do they know here? We just
What?
I mentioned to Kai
do
that
they
we
know if, like,
that we
yeah.
killed the wyvern. They have been down here. If that's what you're asking. Yes.
Do one of you want to let them know to come back here? Because we have that whole ass sled, and that bitch is heavy as fuck, and I really don't want to
Okay.
go hauling it up.
Again, they're
just to
finishing up
turn back
loose
around and
ends,
come down.
but they're
Yeah,
letting them know that we're ready to go.
We are here.
I'll run back up, but yeah.
For now, let's just take the position up here then and just keep an eye on it.
There's not many shiny things here.
Cube.
Okay, actually, wait, Tell.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Cool.
Cube.
Tell, you said you were a little hurt.
Yes. Starting to hit head.
Can I look at you?
No.
Okay. If you say so.
Where's God?
Hello. So you are looking. It is a sack that has several books in it that has been set down on this stone.
Okay. I guess
Nick
I'm.
was no
Yeah,
nerd.
I'm gonna grab these just so that we have them, and I'll make sure that the others know that we have them once they get back here.
Got Mikumo's eye.
Past window.
I'll have to write my dad, tell him actually hunted rather than just carved. That'll be interesting. Not quite as wild as some of the older dune worms I've seen, but pretty damn close. Those bitches go underground and fucking thrash all over the fucking place. You have to like fire arrows like over them and like tie them down practically.
Yeah.
A couple more of those yak buffalo things. You know, if we actually find a way to convince those things to come with us, the farmers and Rock Rose would probably appreciate it.
Yeah. I mean, I could certainly try, but most I could offer them is food.
You know, we can maybe use some of the rope from the skid and maybe like get them in place with the food, and then get around their neck and maybe see if we can lead them with the rope afterwards.
We could try.
Well, let's see what Miss Mars thinks.
Alright.
Take a look at the board. Nothing too crazy here.
I'm gonna put this back where I saw it, but this is a sack. I'm just actually gonna toss it right here. This is a sack full of books. I'm assuming that they left here for, like, to come back for later. Just so you guys know where it is. I'm gonna go check on them because they're taking some time. He's not dead, he's fine. He just was a little deafened earlier.
can better leave
Go
that
to sleep.
unsaid. You understand my meaning.
It's so fucking
There we go.
menacing.
Let's go.
They're wrapping up.
Yep. Just was coming to
Ready
make sure
for
that
you
the second
to
these guys
come
stop being
to follow
paralyzed, they
up with
didn't
that
start
as
fighting
well.
back again.
Oh yeah, I mean,
That was it.
For your crew. For the deal. Though, if it does come up in conversation, Bell's Hollow has nothing of value for scavengers.
Noted.
Right. We need to start moving. Grab whatever you
Did you
all
get a check to
have
actually
left
check
behind.
the building?
Not yet.
I took a look at
quickly
here
do
because I
that,
thought
then.
we had already. Here.
No.
I mean, they were sort of fighting.
Alright, the problem. This place looks like it's been cleaned out.
Last time I was here, Oak Crow
You would,
erected a
Lieutenant.
bunch of candles.
You want?
Last time I was here, Oak Crow
Investigating, seeing
used
if
what
there's
was left as
anything
far as what the vampires had.
value of interest there.
Candles, wax, some sort of macabre celebration. Oh, that's gone now.
Not up here, and I'm guessing also not up there.
This is about when you returned, yes?
This very building, yes.
Never mind, burn the whole thing to the ground. Turn against their will.
No. I made the choice.
Like, you will sort of. And it's empty. This has already been looted by other players who had come through here earlier.
It is not
They grabbed a
fully
silver
empty.
weapon. Oh.
There were still weapons
Okay.
left.
Silver
But
weapons.
yes, so it's not represented on the model, but beneath here is the Bell family armory. There is many weapons and even armor stored down here.
Oh wow.
Some of it silver,
Well,
some of it not.
at least not all of it is gone. Anything of note otherwise, Skara?
Not here.
Understood. The main point is going to be inside the library anyways. I doubt they would have found this mechanism. Oh?
Something that I forgot to tell you about.
Mhm.
I'm forgetting the names right now, but the great, however many grandpa and grandma, the first generation that came here.
Oh, give me a second. Then I'll be able to grab it here. And then we can get out of here. Well, at least this is going to cover some of costs of paying for adventurers to come through. Though I would be remiss to give up all of the silver weapons. But should fetch a fine price on the market. For some of
By
them.
law,
Most important
it's
thing-
technically yours, so it is up to you how to use it.
Well, we shall see how it's out. Let me just take a look here real quick. There should be one more thing though.
Did you go up?
Yes, I'm up here.
Samuel Bell and Constance Clark. The first generation of the Bell family. Ones that created the Hollow.
A quote?
No.
Okay.
Oh, is there? Where? Whereabouts? Where am I looking?
Where's Grandpappy?
Down here? It is so dark in here, I can hardly see.
I can make it light if,
Please.
I'll get out of the way.
I can see, like, practically nothing here. There's supposed to be a painting.
I see it right above.
It's upside down.
Painting?
Ah, there we are. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's not even... We want to take that home.
You do or don't?
I do. A moment. Oh, if you would, Miss Stell.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
Thank you.
That works better.
Thank you. You're right. That tussle with the wyvern. All of you. No injuries, I hope.
Injuries, but we're better now.
I see.
This is an AoE heal, so you are getting healed. Very slowly.
Very, very slowly.
Very slowly.
Intensely slow.
Right. We can make ready to go after Miss Stell has recovered from the minute.
You good to go?
Sitting.
Indeed.
Okay.
This was first generation of the Bell family. Samuel and Constance Bell. Unfortunately, not much is left of their home.
Well, at least you have that.
That's one of the weapons the bandits had.
Alright, let's go.
So is it just weapons down there?
Yes, weapons and armor. It's too much to move at this point in time, but...
I mean, we can strap it to the sled.
Sled?
The one we have a sled for the wyvern bits.
Like, how much weapons and armor are there?
You'd have to ask Skara, but there is a lot. It is their family armory.
We can bring what is important, what is most valuable.
Eva's pretty strong. She can probably take like a good chunk, like at least a good chunk of some of the heavier stuff.
The shiny is like double the size of Nico.
Yeah, it is full of weapons, so we're not gonna be able to take everything. That being said,
because they took about 8-ish weapons when they first discovered this part. But other than that, yeah, it's basically full.
If each of you could grab a silver weapon, that would be about the gist of it.
Ooh, are there daggers? Give me daggers.
Yes.
Don't do the blade right. Ouch.
For those ones that you're taking, call it my pay for assisting me in this endeavor.
There would be no silvered daggers.
Oh, no silver?
There
No?
are silvered swords
daggers.
and silvered halberds. There are and silvered maces even. It is mostly halberds. The Bell family seem to specialize more in halberds than other weapons, though they trained in the others.
Oh, I'll grab a halberd.
I was tended to
Shall
be
I-
a little bit of an outlier in how they trained.
No, it's not.
There are non-silver.
Nikamo, there's a door.
Just about any standard weapon.
There's a door over there. Mikamo, there's a door. Mikamo. Mikamo, there's a door. There's a door, bud.
I'll grab a few of the halberds and I'll grab a couple halberds, sword, and the mace. Give it.
Understood. If they can be kept in the town armory for now, I would appreciate that.
I'll grab like some armor as well, just to carry it
and
down.
axes,
and
of
such.
course. I forgot to list that, but that would be another thing that there would be silver.
Each of you are welcome to take your pick of a weapon.
Oh.
I'll hop down once people
If
check
that's
out
as
the
far as retrieving a weapon, Mikamo, that Soren would be one to ask. Technically, he is the one that his family owns these weapons.
Oh, who is that?
That would be me.
One in front of you.
Oh.
Please,
You.
one.
One. Okay, you can take one.
I forgot silver is weak against me. Turned a bit touching the blade.
Alright.
You need the healing potion to help that along.
Silver, I'll take a
I-
silver
Alright.
sword. Something shiny.
This one's fine.
But also light for me to carry.
Understood. Then we should be moving. It's a long trek back to town.
Yes, this one knows.
Apologies. I would never
so
meant to
many
insinuate
things.
otherwise.
How many things did he grab?
Did they grab more than one, didn't they?
This is Mikamo we're talking about. I think the answer is a safe yes.
Yeah.
There's more in there than I know what to do with anyways. And besides, the truly valuable items are below in the actual archive.
Fair enough.
But you're welcome to a weapon each yourselves. Then we'll close it up.
Oh. Any magic focus?
Unfortunately not.
Oh, they said of silvered weapons there would only be swords, halberds, and whatever. Is there?
But there is other stuff as well.
There's other stuff. Is
We'd
there
have to
any
ask Scarra.
magical foci? Scarra?
Versions of swords, axes, halberds, and maces, and steel versions of any standard weapon.
No foci or anything of that nature in there?
Staves, wands, anything like that.
There are not, staves or.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured not.
Fair enough.
They
That would be
didn't
more
use
There is
specialized.
one location that I do believe that there would be. Unfortunately, it's buried under a ton of rubble at the moment. If we can get it open.
The secret treasure cave. Is that
Archive. Yes.
Yes,
But
it's
we're
a
going to have to come back to find
hidden
that.
with shiny
Still,
stuff.
you're
sword.
welcome to a weapon otherwise. in the meantime.
Something larger than what I have now.
Dangerous. Archive? Under rubble?
I've only was in the archive a few times, and most of the time the traps were disabled. So, yes, some degree of danger. We're gonna have to clear out the rubble anyways to get into it. And it's not for something for tonight.
Yes. Already saw
But-
it.
Yeah,
it's gonna take a big... That have been founded.
That being said, if you wish for a foci from that, I believe I can oblige.
Others are waiting, by the way.
Yes, let us be
I'm
making
guessing
our
there's no
way.
silver bullets down there?
Fortunately, no.
I don't think so.
Firearms were not really the rest of the family's thing.
Hold on. Can I grab a mace? For
Just
one of
hold
the
on.
others down there?
Please.
Thank you.
Big old fucking slab.
You know, like those garage doors that like don't really work super
Garage?
well. It's like that.
Fucking Canadian.
Okay. Yeah, so this is gonna be for one of the guys that's currently down there. Just if you're fine with that.
Wow. Oh, yes, I remember using that when I was a kid.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go meet up with the others. Let them know you guys are on your way.
Alright, let's...
They are in town, by the way. That is where we are meeting up.
Yeah.
They are still watching us. I'm gonna go see what that is.
Why are we chasing it and shooting at the fox thing?
Well, we walked past it and it was there, and I don't know why we shot at it, but, it was watching you guys again. I don't know exactly why. They're on their word down.
Why'd tell shit at the little guy?
Because we passed by, I don't know. We passed by it when we were coming down the mountain and Tell shot it.
Seems kind of unfair. Poor thing.
I think that might have been on the sled.
Oh yeah, I put your bag on the sled.
I didn't know that there was a sled that was just there with
we
a
have this
representation.
sled with, yeah, we didn't have representation for the sled, so.
Sana leads to.
Yep, okay, never mind, you're good then.
I have a
Don't shoot the little
gun.
guy. Oh, you don't
Okay,
blind.
something. Yes, and it's the best idea now. It's
Mace.
mine.
Silvered.
Thank you.
Right.
Alright, who
We
wants
should
to
be
help
making our way.
Yeah.
sled this this hole back?
This was something you all left, right?
Yeah, it's
We know what it is.
It's a GMQ for a satchel that he has on his shoulder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Any toys for the person watching our shit the whole time? Preferably one of those, or one of those. Oh, no, you don't gotta. It's your family.
It's quite alright.
No, that's one of the
No.
bandits.
Yeah, that was
That's one of the bandits.
That's one of the bandits.
Also not connected.
The silver weapons are of my family, but there's more to be found of that. In any case, the
I'll take a look
archive
at
is
this.
behind the tavern there, or what used to be the tavern. We'll have to remove the rubble, so we'll be coming back there at some point.
Okay.
Oh, the thing you were talking about, Miko, finding.
Indeed.
Then,
Secret treasure trove.
if we're gonna head back, let's head. Are we not doing? Or,
That thing's gonna take us hours to get through. There's no way we can do it.
then why did you walk over there?
Maybe to take a look. I'm not sure they've been able to realize the scope of it. Oh, yeah,
Okay.
that too.
Then let's get moving.
Me, you know, piece of burden this back.
Yeah, we gotta go up. We gotta go literally full. up
Eva.
there.
Fine, I'll help.
Thank you. Just grab the rope and start dragging.
We go. We
I'll
move.
push from behind.
Sounds good. If we see any of those yaks, maybe we can try to capture one and, you know, tie it to this thing.
If there's any other injuries, minor or otherwise, walk beside me.
The haggle horns are actually seen as almost.
Keep some distance away
Yeah,
from me, please.
going to, but
Good idea to hunt them.
just making it
Oh, they're sacred creatures? Understood.
aware.
Not necessarily. It's sort of like a local
We'll make it
thing.
extra safe.
Well, okay.
There we go. Guns removed, daggers removed, shots removed. It is lack of club right now.
Again.
Just
If anyone
Cards
has
down.
Okay, goodbye.
Cards down. That's.
Give the blind man a gun.
I did.
Blind man with the gun.
No, I don't know. It's probably the bandits.
What the fuck is that?
Bandits. Yeah, bandits.
There was a free pistol to use. So,
Blame the bandits.
what are these? What are these little guys?
Oh! Little guys!
Stop shooting me! Stop shooting me!
I didn't want to shoot it. I wanted to go up and say hi because I assumed it was a spirit.
I wanted to go up to it too.
I turned around and saw it in the bush, and then like had a moment of like.
How doesn't like dogs and dog-shaped things?
RP
That's shaped
Fox,
like a
I love
dog.
it.
Yeah.
Foxes are canine, I suppose, but okay.
I wanted so
It was
bad.
also like
If you walked up to me, I think I'd
the
have been like,
distance
oh,
between
fuck.
you and I right now.
There's a slight.
You're
moment.
not letting this little fox, you know, have
Like,
any.
whenever there was a whole bunch of wolves around me and I was on the roof, that was the moment.
I was just taught
We had to
how
guard our
drop
stuff,
portals
though,
of
I'm
pre-existing instances.
We go. We move. You guys go, 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 go. Get in there.
And I'll be around a lot more often now, so there's also that.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Hi.
Are you taller?
She's always been super tall.
Yeah, that's about
You're
right.
also floating.
You're
also
floating a little bit, but yeah,
you're floating a bit though.
The ground is just black. I can't see anything.
Oh.
Oh. How do you adjust the time of day to be?
It'll
accurate?
slowly sink. It'll slowly
Yes.
sink.
Cool.
Go into a building that accelerates it.
Yeah.
Like if
I'm
you
just gonna
All right.
go somewhere.
Everyone here, we're waiting on our
Alright,
last.
also-
Astromisoa.
Thank you, NPC people who NPC.
Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
That was
Thank you,
super
NPCs
fun.
and DMs.
Your
Right.
support and cast start. Well, Warp's there. I think the rest of them are already back in.
They're probably back in. I saw a lot of people leave.
I gotta think. Thanks, everybody.
Let's go. Let's go.
Rupture,
Please. I need to get back in.
Fucking shot at you. Because you're dog shaped.
Astromisoa.
Let's go.
North Road.
North Road, yes. Thank you.
Ain't nothing going to break our stride.
Man. Okay, there's one more.
Man.
Okay, okay, we got 4 of us out of the 9 of us.
Sit down
Almost halfway there.
I need to get back in character.
Oh, God. Just you sit down for a moment.
Forever out of character.
Otto's doing a duel
Forever.
right now, and I need to go berate him.
Oh my God, is he being stupid?
So I have a little spoilers, so I won't say details, but I just went and checked his stream while I was while we were getting out, and I was like, oh wait, oh shit.
Oh, gotcha.
Him and Belle have had a duel planned for a couple days, so they're just doing
Right,
that. But
him
there
and
is
Himbo.
heightened emotions because of reasons.
Gotcha. Oh, I think I can.
Because of
okay,
the other
I think
duel
I can
that's
kind of get
happening
something.
today. Smile.
Has it happened yet? Has it
has.
happened yet?
It has happened.
I got kidnapped.
Oh, jeez. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh boy.
What was the other one?
You'll find out in character maybe.
Hello. Oh, fuck.
You'll probably hear about when we go into town.
Yep.
Oh, great.
Please,
I may
for
or
the
not
love
be a
of
little
God.
uppity.
I might go yell at them.
I'm wondering where the rest of them are. I mean, if you really want.
Okay, there's one more. There's one more. Okay, we got. Okay, we got our
Okay,
people.
there's the rest.
We're waiting on Tel's. Tel's not here.
Gamers.
There's Tel. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci.
Ready?
If anyone's been injured, Light has been walking with AOE healing up. No.
Signal. Right turn signal.
Right turn.
Phil, could you turn on high beams for me?
No.
I got you, fam.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Light. Between the two of you, we have very good vision, and we will blind any other parties coming our way. Because
Yeah, of
the
course.
bright lights are way too much these
Yep.
days.
Yep.
And we will refuse to shift down our lights because we are just rude like that.
We are so rude like that.
Doesn't affect me whatsoever.
That's
Okay.
Yeah, but you're blind.
Yeah.
This is empirically correct.
Yes. Can't see. Al, Bozo.
Damn.
Oh.
God.
Oh no.
Shit.
Oh no. Wait, so I have eye patch on. Does that make me half
What?
bozo?
Yes, you are half bozo.
Mm.
Oh, what's Bozo?
God.
Who's Bozo? Why Bozo?
How bozo? When bozo?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop doing this because oh my god!
That didn't happen. I hit my chair. So I did not happen.
I could have sworn that I just lost my tail.
Oh fuck!
Anyway, sorry. Look, I upgraded my gun on the way.
I'm gonna run ahead to town. Make sure gates open.
No, you should not have a gun. You should not have a gun. No, no.
I watched him shoot bandits today.
It's mine. Yeah, it's mine.
Hell yeah.
Oh. This was good. Good times. Different bandits, not the Nogmar bandits. Different bandits. Anyways.
All bandits are dead bandits.
If you're looking for Otto,
I wasn't. What's up?
Oh.
He's fighting.
I just got back from a hunt. What's going on?
They're fighting in the arena.
Oh yeah.
Right, that was happening.
Otto and Belle are fighting right now.
Okay. Well, of course. Fuck off, Lens. Holy shit. Oh my god, my hand's doing the thing again. Cool. Doesn't have his armor. What is he doing? Mana potion I grabbed before.
What are your thoughts on what's going on down there?
I've been gone on a hunt. I don't think I know what's going on down there.
Apparently it's some type of duel.
I mean, I've known that they've planned a duel for the last bit, and I know that Bellinor has excessively and without, he has done a lot of things to, get in Otto's personal space, not just annoy Otto. It's very easy to do that, but, maybe not be intentionally malicious, but certainly did not do a lot of kindness.
Was it? For a second there, I thought someone just shot over here. Yeah.
I'm guessing that Layla and Amelia's duel happened already.
Yes.
Let me guess. Layla played dirty?
broke her glasses, but also midway through the match ran out of town, so she had to follow.
So she forfeit the duel partway through.
Yes, apparently there was a no bounds on that one.
That's not how duels work. You choose a time and a place. So she forfeit the duel.
Understand that. Yes, in a sense.
Good, I'm gonna have such a fun time drilling that into her brain that she forfeit the duel and therefore did not win, and her not to listen to me even a little bit. Cool. And I'm guessing that's why Otto is extra.
Yeah. From what I can tell already, Otto had his arm broken. But yeah. Eleanor had been stabbed through and through.
I watched. I've been here for a decent portion at this point. Yeah.
Yeah. I know you weren't here at the start.
The very start. No.
I believe Jade has a tranquilizer dart armed and ready if things get out of hand. It looks like Eleanor's about to fall.
I'm a little mana drained at this current. It went well. We got the Wyvern, and Soren got what he needed at Bell's Hollow. It was a...
Injured, right?
Not too many. Nakir had an injury to his leg that very lightly nicked his artery, but it was easy to manage. There was no other major injuries.
You, Amars. Trying to think of who else went besides Soren.
There was 9 of us.
Well, out of medical.
Oh, no, it was just me and Amaris.
Oh, well, Soren, he has some kind of weird.
He
alchemy
has
thing,
alchemy, but
probably
he wasn't.
afterwards.
He wasn't there for that sort of purpose.
Snowball's below. Oh.
Gube. That was an internal thought.
Strange. Alright. I'm gonna head back down. I feel like I'm gonna be needed to carry him out.
Yep.
For a moment, it looked like he had lost his head.
A little bit.
Eva, can you get the door? I think it just slowed the quickly. Come on. Right now.
You know, right now.
You guys are
There's
leaving me,
wolves
please.
outside.
Oh?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a pack of wolves outside. Be careful.
Understood. Hello. How are we faring?
Hello, Elemmire. Don't fall.
There's a big hole right there.
Just directly when you were stopping. Did you hear the dog bells go off?
I did. Not sure I see any reason why, but...
Should probably check it out.
That's bright. Two things, both of you.
Yeah.
What?
One, I want to have a talk with you at some point. Two, do you have my gun?
Definitely. Here you go.
Do you know what happened?
The other map doesn't have the pocket system, so I couldn't use it.
Do you know what happened? The bell rang for the docks. Do you know what happened?
I went over there and I didn't go to the docks yet, but I walked over to see if there's anything.
Strange. I guess that was nothing, maybe? Maybe a false alarm.
Might have been a false.
I know
Do you
the
happen
new
to see
person.
any? You don't happen to see anything past it, right? Like nothing out in the.
I don't see anything out there, no. Hold on.
Hadn't you fucking idiot?
Wolves
Ah,
up.
Jesus
Hi.
Christ,
Sorry.
get the fuck out of me.
I was gonna ask if there was wolves out there, or if there's something else.
There is. We thought that they were attacking things, but they weren't. So they're allowed to be out there. That's
Yeah.
as long as they're not attacking anybody.
We need to get this gate on the other side of the cemetery.
Oh.
'Cause that cemetery is just open to
I'm fairly
whoever.
Sure that one's closed.
Yeah. Well, no, there's no gate over there, is
Wolves
what
are-
I'm saying.
Oh, the one all the way over there, or the one over there?
So the cemetery has that gate, and then there's another entrance opening that doesn't have a gate. I was saying.
Yes. Okay. Alright.
Structurally, it
I
should be
kinda
on the
wanna
other side.
I kind of want to keep this open so that we can see if Haddon gets overwhelmed or not, because he's going to stay outside. And they're just fucking wolves. We should be fine.
I'm gonna try to bait them back
Can't see
towards... Why are they coming from this way?
I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know where they're going. Wolves are allowed to be wolves. They're allowed to be out there, just as long as they
I
don't
mean,
take on our cattle.
yeah, but they're by the farm, but they're also presumably only place they could have come from is the Vale.
No, not veil wolves. Anything but
Yeah.
veil wolves. Oh, where are the lens, Randy? I can't see shit. Oh, why is he all rad? What's going on?
I don't see any wolves.
I see something red down there. What the hell is that?
It's Hattern.
That's Haddon? Okay, good. Whew. I saw Amelia up here doing some kind of skulk, but I'm glad to see that she's moved away now.
Yeah,
I don't really want her involved in this.
She went to hear or figure out what the ship's bell was. Well, he's probably good.
Knowing Haddon, he's fine, but if there's a pack of them, he won't be.
Yeah.
Not even a tower like him could do with that.
Overall, but also I think my hand is haunting. I keep thinking that I'm moving it, but it's not.
Oh my
Not
god,
moving
so
it.
many terrifying
There is a
things
pack of wolves
unfolding.
out there. Be careful.
I heard. I'll just
How's it looking
scare
down there,
them.
Haddon?
Snowbell is taking a look. Oh, I don't think she can hear me.
Did she hear something over here?
We heard some noises coming from here earlier, and then there was a pack
Wolves,
of
yeah.
And me and Duncan were walking around, and we were getting harassed by ghosts for some reason.
Hmm.
Where's she going? Yeah, we tried hiding in his farmhouse, but it didn't work. No bell.
I'm gonna have to close the gate up again in a minute in case the wolves come back.
Why are people out there? How do they get out
A couple people needed to go out that direction, including now Amelia. Okay.
Okay,
I didn't
so
see any of the
everyone's fucking
wolves.
going out there?
I didn't see any
Are you
wolves.
covered in blood?
We fought a wyvern. I do need to get cleaned
Alright,
up.
fuck it. Sure. Epic. As long as you're fine.
Yeah.
No, leave it alone. Just leave it alone.
In the middle of the night.
It's supposed to look that dark. It was not that dark a minute ago. Hello.
How are you feeling?
Feeling fine. Long day.
Yeah, a bunch of bandits you have to fight, huh?
I didn't have to fight any of them.
You just have to heal, I guess?
My half was the wyvern half, and then I came in to heal the bandit half.
Oh.
Ah.
Still don't entirely know what the wyverns look like.
Imagine a big
the-
lizard, but its arms are wings.
Imagine. Yeah, pretty much that.
This one threw rocks at people. It was great. Elemmire almost got a rock in the head.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh,
At least it
well,
wasn't
you
one of
are-
the fire spitting ones.
True. Or the poison spitting ones. That's the last time. Last time we fought a wyvern here was one of those.
Are there lightning wyverns?
There's
God, that
wyverns
sounds
of pretty much any element. Earth wyverns are typically what you'll find here, and those vary from ones that spit poison to ones that are able to manipulate earth.
Ah. What's your favorite wyvern?
None of them. What's happening right now?
But why? But why? Wyverns are cool when they're not killing you.
Well, if anyone's gonna know, it's gonna be... Not you! It's gonna be them.
What's up?
What? You know where Otto is.
I haven't seen him since the duel. I haven't particularly tried looking.
Okay.
He was there last time.
He went into the clinic and then exited at some point. I don't know where he went since.
His bones were sort of helped. And he walked off.
Okay. It's nothing too pressing, but it is a conversation, so.
I'll let him know if I see him.
Yes, please. Sorry to interrupt anything.
No
Have a
worries.
good night.
We're asking goofier questions.
I mean, out
Lighten
of
the
the
mood.
3 wyverns I've fought, me and Elemmire have fought, I'd say this one was the best, because it couldn't do much if he went away from it.
Ah.
It making the ground shake and doing all that shit was about the worst of it.
Nice. I've only ever seen like 2 wyverns, because I don't go out into the nature much.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
And I was
No, they're
I usually just
nasty.
go out and possess small animals, and then they leave me alone.
You're gonna ask if I'm a spirit?
Well, yeah, you have some spirit knowledge when it comes to the Veil.
Me and Elemmire
Any
do,
tips
yes.
for cursed here?
In what regard?
They're going to the
I'm
Veil
going
tomorrow
with them into the
me.
Veil tomorrow.
Be respectful of the other
Apparently,
spirits. Don't take anything that's not yours to take.
I've been getting told the miasma would affect me.
It shouldn't if you can't breathe.
Can you breathe?
Or don't need to breathe.
No. Not really. I'm getting a lot of mixed information, apparently.
That's from my knowledge. It could be that the miasma has some magical effects to spirits, but as far as I know, as long as you're generally respectful, you shouldn't have any issues.
Okay.
Oh god.
Fuck.
Guys.
Here, I got you. You can see the edge of the dock now.
That didn't happen, guys. I swear. Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Guys, the dock is slippery.
It
Okay,
is.
that's all that happened.
Alright. But yes, I mean, me and Elemmire lived in there for a long time, so just be respectful. That's about the best I can give you.
Alright.
Be respectful,
Thank you for the
acknowledge that it's
information.
dangerous, don't do anything stupid.
And you really
Okay, so
didn't hear
just
any
generally.
screams after you left the Azurmas, right?
Yes, Yamazawa.
Why?
Apparently there have been a lot of screams, female screams, and other noises coming from the canyon tonight after y'all left it.
Well, we didn't hear anything. The most that we heard were gunshots and wyvern noises, so... At least I didn't. I can't attest for everybody. I would go maybe ask Amaris. They were alone for a while in the ruins of Bell's
I did
Hollow.
ask them as well, and they didn't
Okay.
hear anything.
Fair enough. He's moving.
Moving?
He's moving. But yeah.
If you hear any screams, and they do
I'll
sound
tell
recognizable,
someone.
If you hear screams in the middle of the night, make sure you report it.
I will do my best.
No, more of just, I think you can handle it, more of.
Yeah. I certainly can.
If you hear screams in the middle of the night, go beat them up.
Yep. Sounds good.
I mean, how you spoke about how you and Elemmire survived the Veils for a long time. I think you can handle
You hear
some
weird shit in the
screaming.
Vale pretty consistently. That's normal.
You said that the Veil is eerily quiet, too?
It can be. You forests,
No.
you don't realize how noisy they are until it's dead silent.
That's what Chris said, that
The
was
Vale
happening in the Veil.
can get eerily quiet if it is trying to listen and see what you're doing. But once it gets more used to
Oh.
your presence and knows that you're not there to harm it, things shouldn't be too abnormal.
Sentient.
The forest is... It's safe to assume that everything that you are seeing in the forest has some sort of sentience to it. Or has a spirit that is protecting it. Where me and Elemmire stayed for a long
concerned
time.
about what it thinks about Clara's little drugs. It's been
They
trying
probably
to
are having
take
a great time with that, I'm not gonna lie. They probably think it's very
Oh,
funny. But, for example, where me and Elemmire stayed for a long time, there was a... there's not a lot of different kinds of spirits in the Vale, other than earth spirits, but there was a water spirit in this area. And...
Oh, wait, Sally, you need to be let known.
What?
If you're going around the Azurmazoa, be cautious. There's been screams about and weird whisperings.
Yeah, because there's bandits out there trapping people.
Kelton went
Yeah.
out to fight spirits. Or not spirits, but ghosts. He's gone out to take care of that problem, I believe.
Well, but
Or
if
not
I-
Kelton,
alright,
Dusan. It's Dusan, what do you expect?
Even if it's not spirited, or if it... Why is there a flying wheel? Oh,
Don't
it's
worry
black.
about that.
Sally, this might actually be a point where I might
Quill,
want to...
I think you're sleep deprived.
Alright,
Just a little bit.
Thank you for your help.
I'm not as bad as
actually-
Otto. You should have heard him in the morning.
You need... Okay.
Doesn't matter. Go out there. Who gives a shit? Go be a good person too. Just because one person's in doesn't mean you can't put your foot forward. Go. Go on. Is it too much
Lance.
of a good thing nowadays? Go on.
Lance.
You can do it.
Go.
Yes, like... It's not just
Hey.
the fact that I want to talk to her, it's the fact that I don't want to deal with him.
Well...
With...
Which him? Because now there's two.
Otto?
There's Otto and there's the big knight.
Ugh.
Big night? What?
Emery.
Do you want me to try and get the two away from them so you can have your conversation?
No, absolutely not. That's their own private conversations.
Yeah, but you want to have a private conversation with Layla, and you keep shying away from it.
Damn.
I hate people sometimes.
Don't tell me he's dead.
Sometimes I hate
Otto's up there.
I
Otto's
have a
up
job
there.
for you. I am so
Otto's up
upset now. I will kill him. I have a thing for you. Could you help?
Do you remember that little thing
Which
that
one?
we were looking at? The little fox one?
Yeah.
Damn.
It followed us
Of course
here.
it did.
You'll get to it eventually.
I'm looking for Jasmine as well, by the way.
Probably in the clinic, if not around. Okay, then
I went in and I didn't see them.
she might be in the clinic.
Never mind.
Clinic, arena. That's about the two
Hello.
places.
Hi,
Things in the
Jasmine running
clinic.
around. It's in the clinic.
It is not in the clinic. Whatever. This
We were talking
fox
about
is.
Jasmine.
I believe Jasmine went to sleep.
I can also, if you're trying to see if it's a spirit, I could see, like,
I don't know where it is,
we have a
but
vague
yeah,
sense
feel
for each
free.
other. And never mind.
Was it one?
It was, we don't know. It was a little, black fox with, like, glowing red
If
bits.
it ran in Jasmine's house, then my
Nope, that's,
suspicions
we
would
were,
be whatever
we
her
were
issues
looking for Jasmine to see if Jasmine could confirm if it was a spirit. That was it. We don't know where the little fox is. It was just, it followed us back from the
Little
Asrama
black
Cell.
fox with red eyes.
And red glowing,
Last
like, tips of the
thing I
tail
was
and ears.
told it was in Triel's house.
What?
The door's closed. It was
Okay.
hiding under her desk, apparently.
Alright.
Can't say I really know.
I'll go look around.
Maybe a fellow spirit can see a spirit. I'm just gonna go and rest. Hopefully Mons actually does talk with.
We're giving that space. I would be careful going anywhere near that. That's being handled. I'm gonna go
Creature?
find.
Pretty sure Otto's on the wall.
Yeah, it's a creature. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna go there now.
It was attacked while we were out there, so.
I'm assuming we found a wolf chasing something in the tower.
Yeah, this was the thing that we stayed off the wolf with the hunt of.
Yeah, I tracked it down here. It's right now in the it's in that hallway right now. Not that alley.
Alright. No, this is nothing too grievous. I already took my armor off.
I just...
Thanks.
Okay.
There are plenty of people here that can perform medical. If no one else is going
You're welcome, veteran.
to be showing up or anything, I might not be needed. I'm only a physical healer.
I was gonna try and... I don't know.
Miss Trio, I think, is doing something with it.
Oh, fair. Okay. I didn't see her back there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got it.
That's right.
I just was looking and then suddenly I couldn't see.
Some space.
Some space.
Space.
Right.
What are you trying to do?
Give it some. There's an injured creature over there. It's.
Yes, I'm aware.
Jasmine, give space.
No, just let her do it. As much as I want to stop her.
Sure, he'll ask multiple times for us to
something
give
related to
space.
her
This
again.
is
Trill
like,
requested space.
this is alright.
I know.
I guess we're not the chosen ones of the preachers of the virus, is that it?
I'm gonna go to the tavern.
She
I'm
is.
gonna go sit down.
Of course she is.
You know, at first I thought, you're perched like a bird. Then I remembered, you're a bird.
I did not even hear the word you said.
You're a bird.
You're a bird.
Thank you.
It was more poetically put, but that was a jest.
I'm so sorry. My hearing is not what it used to be.
You're getting too old, Tina.
400 years really does a thing to a spirit.
You're gonna start developing dementia. You're gonna start.
What?
What?
Like,
Who are you?
Up on the wall over there, he's talking to people. He's busy.
Okay.
I saved that thing's life.
Why is
Now
that-
You're going to go and investigate what's going on with it. This is being.
Why is it so
No,
big?
because Jasmine has it now.
Oh, pardon me. Fuck me, I guess.
I get, the guard doesn't really get to do shit, I guess.
I literally saved its life.
You can go over there, but I cannot assure you that you won't be shoot off because Jasmine
Why
is
is
Forest
the-
Whisperer.
Why is it human-sized?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, that thing's probably not a spirit. That thing's probably some sort of chimera.
I know it. I mean, I know what it is, but I'm not gonna have to fix
You and I
Is
saved
it a
its
spirit?
life, and we don't get to see what's going on with it.
Fucking
Nice.
Ignore me. Sorry. Sorry, I slipped again.
Every fox I see
Is it
die.
a spirit?
I'm gonna kill him myself.
I can assume so.
No.
Maybe. I like
If you
vibes.
It
but-
is not. It's just something I don't have permission to say.
Okay. Yeah, right.
Is yeah. All I can say is it ain't spirit. It looks like
I'm
one.
gonna
though.
make it a
I don't
spirit.
think
I should have killed it.
Damn.
If that is a chimera
Sorry to do
and
that,
it is
Focus
getting like cordoned off, I'm gonna be real pissed.
At this point.
If it is a chimera, I mean that's a pretty normal looking chimera, all things considered.
There have been some very normal looking chimera.
I mean, it could have been another runaway from when everyone
We're
was...
still dealing with some of them. We don't have all
Yeah.
of them.
Hey, Mars, how'd it go?
Oh right, I forgot that was still ongoing.
Yes.
Where are we putting them?
We were trying to make a place for them, but I don't think that has happened yet.
Flora has a spot that she's been taking them and has been taking care of them alongside her brother, but the larger aspect of that still has not been worked on because we don't have the approval from GM's Kafka.
There's a few other things happening, right?
Yeah.
And you know, that's kind of halting that progress.
Yes.
Where my bones,
Hmm.
my bones are sore. My bones and my ligaments and my Legos. My Lego.
Well,
Oh.
I don't think
Yeah,
anything
don't
else
get on my
interesting
wife
should
and
happen
look
tonight.
Shit's fucked. But, you know,
Did you say ill?
probably no more things.
I don't want somebody that's married, thank you. I'd rather want someone that's married to me.
I'm just teasing after that comment you made about, hey, if she was single.
Ow.
That was funny.
Like, Kelton,
Are you doing okay, man?
getting that contract actually
I
done,
saved that
so then we
thing's
can help
life,
him.
and I
You
don't
know?
get to see what that's doing up here.
I'll be able to deal with everything. Huh?
Yes, they're on the wall, right up there.
Oh, understood. Thank you.
Teammates are trying to get to the blood vessel.
Well, in other news, I have received the help of a couple of people. Have made another way to aid us whenever that inevitable comes.
Is it the trip balls bomb?
No, no. What the fuck?
The thing you made me give you an anticonceptive for?
Oh no! So it doesn't actually like make you trip balls. It makes you want to vomit violently. I tried it on myself, and I like could barely stand. So I'm making more of them. Alright, look. I think either of it. They're not playing nice, so why should we? We need to fight carefully.
No, you're right.
Then let's stack the cards in our favor. While we have the opportunity and the prime resources to do so, mind you.
Yes, you're right. I have enough gimmick knowledge. More to that I can get myself gathering.
As of now, I think we have everything set, but I would keep you in mind if we need more.
Very good.
What is your name, by the way?
Hello, sorry, I'm Lucas.
Lucas. Jade. If you need somebody dead, just talk to me. That being said, I'm going to... With that being said, I'm going to go get myself hammered.
Fucking
and
EB hours,
go
dude.
to the tower. In which order, I don't know.
Okay, no. I would advise maybe the hammering and then going to the tower. No, if you can take it to go, I'd get hammered at the tower.
At the same time, I like the way you think.
Wait, no, that's not what I said.
That's what you said. But at the same time, I'm going to row the boat, and then like every other row, I would just be downing that like whatever bottle I grab. You know? So I'm just drunk when I get there.
I suppose that would work. You'll have if you're getting off the boat, but yeah, that's one way to do it.
Yeah, it's not the first time I've been drunk on the boat. Also, hello. Thanks. Noga. Noga. Damn it! It's not that I like.
What?
No ghost.
Oh, no ghost. I thought you said nose goes. I was like,
I don't have a nose. That's fucked up. Anyways, I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
I don't even think ghosts in the fantasy games are even real. Which makes me honestly a little bit more afraid. I don't know what the fuck it is with person. Oh. What if we went somewhere quiet? And under.
Really strong
Wait
stuff.
for my neck. Let me down that.
Okay. Oh.
you know where Otto is?
Up on the wall over there having a conversation with someone else.
I was right. Is it Evie?
Yep.
Fuck, still? Oh. I wanna go break a couch or something.
Why do you need to break the couch?
To prove a
Point
point.
of interest. What point is that?
None of your business.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's so serious.
Oh look, he's done being
Whatever.
busy, I think. Question mark.
Okay.
Oh, there they go.
Unless they're chasing each other around. I could be doing
Seems to be.
I could be.
Found their way down.
I'm not getting closer to that fucking ocean.
Alright.
Alright, fine, I see how it is.
I'm vibing. Do you wanna... What?
Not by the ocean.
Need
your advice.
Make me fucking stand up. Okay.
First off, is there something that you want to say to me, or would you like to have this conversation?
I mean... Okay. I've had a very long day and I'm very mana drained. Hi, Curse. What's up?
So I found out that that thing is a magma spears.
Yeah, that's about where I thought. Alright, cool.
What the fuck?
He's purple.
What?
Why are you like...
He's purple sometimes. Like I'm purple sometimes.
Why are you Orpal?
What's wrong with being
so
Urpal?
I'm gonna let you know
I'm
right now.
Orpal.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Where's my shit? I need to have a seat. I'm tired. I need advice on Layla.
Then let's go somewhere to talk.
I'll leave you alone. It needs to be short because time's running out.
Okay. I've not gotten filled in on everything that happened, but...
Well, imagine this. She's ignored your advice again.
Worse.
Disappointed you deeply, and
Yep.
you're angry at her. This is the last straw. I mean, the last one. The actual last one, because people are talking about removing her from the town. So, what do I do? How do I approach this? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm about to fucking start yelling at her. Because every single time I've given her affirmations, I've given her small backhanded compliments nonetheless, and I'm done. I'm gonna tell her how I truly feel, and if she doesn't like that, then she needs to listen. Otherwise, she's gonna get removed from the town. So I'm at my wit's end. if you were to respond as shortly as possible, how would you do it?
Do let her know how you feel. Don't yell at her, but say, from what I understand of what happened earlier, she actively went against the point of that duel. She could have killed Amelia, and if that is what she is willing to do for the power she craves, then she is going to face the consequences of someone else who would do much the same. She needs to get her shit together. And if she's not willing to accept our help, what are we supposed to do?
How'd you get so wise, 1,000-year-old spirit, in what I consider my child?
Having to comfort Elemmire every goddamn day.
Still has yet to talk to me about it. I don't want to pry because violating his, like, ripping into his stuff is, like, the thing that he has gone through so many fucking times.
He doesn't mind when people ask him, or pry, or try to get answers out of him. He's more than happy to talk about sometimes. But, to be fair, the standard at which he's at now is the standard he's been at most of his life. When you ask if he's okay, he's gonna say yes.
Then we need to have a conversation.
Alright.
Elemmire and I. Make sure there's time. I'll try to find him.
Alright.
And maybe give him a pep talk before. Okay?
I'll try.
Thank you. I'm gonna go tie up my final loose ends.
Once you're done, I'm gonna take a look at that arm.
Sorry, what was that?
Sorry, I was whispering. Once you're done, I'm gonna take a look at that arm. Yeah.
No, you won't. Everything has been done that can be done.
Still gonna look at it.
I can do a push-up on it. That means it's okay. Wanna see?
No.
Watch this.
Please never do that.
I want to hear another word out of you.
No. Nice, nice. Nice. He's gone. Tried to do a push-up on a broken arm.
No. Why would you get that impression?
I have a broken arm. Nobody told me. I just see it looks broken.
It's fine.
I don't mean to be.
Okay, careful.
Hey, gentle.
I can't gentle. It moved.
I'm being so gentle right now.
It's please refrain. That does sting. Okay.
Look at your magic. It's the polar opposite of mine.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's almost like I'm like magic. Fucking nerd. Alright.
Those two haven't eaten since this morning and only ate raw wyvern meat, and the tavern is closed, so I was wondering if we can get them a snack.
Where's my key again?
It should be good. Otto.
Oh. What? My healing is. So here, do you want to see something very interesting?
Yeah, what's up?
He reaches under his sleeve. He pulls out a shard, like as if stone had shattered. He puts it back. Healing's a little weird for me.
Why is that in there?
It's part of him.
He lifts up his arm. His arm's been completely shattered. The only thing keeping it together is like a moat of mana and a pathway of mana.
You know,
I'm like capable in like this kind. Like, do you want me to help you?
No, I need to find the people that I need to talk to.
I don't know where she is.
Who do you need to talk to?
I need to talk to Layla, I think.
She was in the town hall
Bottom
earlier.
of the town hall.
Yeah.
She's in jail or something.
Oh.
Oh, cool. Great. That makes it convenient. Thank you.
Right.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Very fucked situation.
What even happened?
Something Amelia, Witch Hat Amelia challenged Layla to a duel, and it was supposed to be like Layla was bragging about how good she was at fighting, and Amelia was like, kind of, okay, then prove it if you're gonna be so whatever, because you know how Layla is. That happened earlier. Layla, from what I understand, keep in mind this is a duel. This is like a thing that there are rules for. There is an honor code to it. Layla smashed Amelia's glasses against her face, did a bunch of other... I think she caused some sort of rocks to hit Amelia at some point, maybe like headbutt a rock wall or something. And then eventually ran out of town where the half-blind person could barely see her. And I don't know. I don't know all of the details. Either way, she fought incredibly dirty against someone who was trying to follow the rules of a duel. And as you might imagine, seeing that happen, two people Otto cares about a lot. One, make him that fucking angry, and the other, he concerned about getting killed. Because he, at that point, wasn't sure how far Layla was gonna go before she would get stopped, or would stop. Went into that, his duel with Belle with those emotions. And we saw how that went, so.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a... rough situation.
I feel like you and I should just be sitting around at these duels to pop off some calm emotions at some point.
Yeah. That's honestly one of the reasons why, Elemmire sits in on as many as he can see. Or as many as he knows happens. In case things get too heated, he can stand in. But...
Well, I'm sure there's talk will take a while.
Yeah. I'll check on him after. I can't imagine this is going to go well, especially it being so soon after everything that happened. Layla's gonna be excusing either playing the victim or doing what she does, and Otto's gonna be trying to stay calm about it and won't.
I feel like I need to go talk to them. Don't tell my boyfriend.
What?
He, like, hates Layla.
I can't blame him. I care about her a lot. She reminds me of... I don't know. She reminds me of someone important to me, and it kills me every moment to see her squander every chance she gets. She is hurting Otto so goddamn much, and is hurting everyone so goddamn much.
Which one?
This town
Layla.
sure like to squander opportunities, I've noticed.
The youngins do.
You made her choice.
Or they can be thousands
Best
of
good
years old and
advice
still
you
do
could
it.
give.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
This is why
I
I'm
know
not
that
a
was
guard. There's too
targeted
much
like
drama.
Emery, but I did feel a little like, okay, I'm sorry, man.
Are you that old?
Like a
I've heard there's 2 of you.
1,000-ish. Yeah, I'm 1,000-ish. Probably older, I don't remember.
It's probably a bad thing.
Yeah,
Definitely
well,
older.
the process in which me and Elemmire became one person was, a spirit's being is made out of their mana, and most of my mana is gone, so most of my memories are gone. And or Elemmire has them
But
and
I
I
mean,
can't
it's...
remember them.
That's a concept. Does that mean it's gone permanently, or does that mana just go somewhere?
That's a great question. One that I think Otto's trying to figure out. But, I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe a bit of both.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not good with these things.
I wish I was better. I'm only as good as, what I've tried to comfort Elemmire. And it's not worked great, so, you know.
Best I can say with Layla, she has to figure it out.
Yeah.
She's given many opportunities and much advice from people. Whether she decides to leave this plane of her own doings, that is her choice. We cannot baby, and we cannot jail her of her freedom.
Yeah.
It's like we tell people, not everyone needs to fight.
She needs to see that there are consequences, and if her reaction to knowing that there are consequences to her actions is what you say, right there.
Limbs is a great teacher. Better or for worse.
If she's facing oh my god! If she's facing consequences
I
of
think
her
we got a
actions.
hold of liquor.
There he is! Go. If she's facing consequences for her actions and chooses to make that choice, there's nothing we can do.
No.
It's
We can just
tactic, watch out.
support her in what she does, as long as it's not too self-destructive. That's why I have not commented on her situation as of late.
Yeah, fair.
Seems to come from a rich family, well, rich background, doesn't know much.
To summarize what's going on with her, someone who's never known power and thinks that the only way to get any sort of control or comfort in her life is to get all of it. And she needs to learn that there is strength to be had in having good people around you, and you don't need to do everything yourself.
Best thing I can tell you is if she starts talking to herself again, that woman Neris is in her head.
Yep.
Probably.
Something like that.
Mm.
I wouldn't be surprised if, that's why she went as hard as she did today.
Guess we'll see.
We'll see. But, I digress.
It's babysitter number 2.
Babysitter? Babysitter for who? You're going to have to make that way more specific.
Layla.
Oh, right. What's going on now?
You know about the duel?
From her duel.
Duel?
Both her and
Okay.
Amelia.
I'll backtrack a bit.
But I'll let them fill you
Layla
that.
was doing her, it was like a week ago, doing her very typical, I'm so cool, I can do everything myself. All I need to do is beat one person.
Oh, Lawrence? Welcome back!
All I need to do is beat one person. And...
Hello, Blot.
Glub, glub.
Glub, glub.
Blub, blub?
There's a gub gub running around. I don't know where he went.
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
But Layla was giving that same spiel, And Amelia said, okay, then prove it. Pretty much, like, let's have a duel. Let's fight. Let's see if what you say is true.
Oh boy.
Got fucking jumpies, dude.
Stop jumping for joy. It's one of those-
I wasn't here for the
Yeah,
duel. Because I was out hunting, thinking that it wouldn't be that wild. It...
Monster Hunter was wild? Sorry, please continue.
Anyways.
Only going to make
Layla
stupid.
Apparently they're
dog creatures.
played incredibly dirty.
Be sure to kill it.
She broke Amelia's glasses against her face. She did something to cause rocks to tumble on top of Amelia. She left the agreed upon area of the duel and brought Amelia, who was at that point blind and couldn't see, out to the middle of fuck off nowhere. Other things, I don't know the details. Could have killed Amelia. Am I missing anything?
Don't know.
Okay. I don't know either. But,
This one only cared about killing it. Kill it quickly. Keep its attention.
I meant the duel that happened earlier with Amelia and Layla.
What?
Yeah, this is the first time I'm hearing of this too.
Okay, back from the beginning.
Long and short, duel.
Layla was
happened.
doing her typical, I just need to beat one person, whatever, like, I'm so strong and cool, and I don't need anybody else's help, and so Amelia challenged her to a duel. Layla played incredibly dirty, could have killed Amelia, from what I understand, or at least incredibly hurt her, like, breaking her glasses against her face, just that is, like, that could permanently have blinded Amelia. Yeah, a lot of people are not happy. To the point where I think she's in the cells, kind of not happy.
What are they charging her with?
There's a consensus that if Layla doesn't get her stuff together, she'll be asked to leave.
Oh. This one is attempting to learn a spell to help better identify the nature and qualities
Hold on.
of her
Your microphone is
scrunchy.
Xbox.
The nature of her scrunchy?
The nature of her scrunchy. The nature of her
voice.
affliction.
Oh.
The nature
I understand
of
that she is having an
Layla's-
affliction, but she ran through the town today and endangered people. She used people as human body shields against other people with swords. They did a landslide that, unless one step out of place, it could have caused a way bigger issue. I understand that there are people trying to look after her. Yeah, they did a landslide. all the way
Layla
up
caused some sort of landslide, question mark.
Point being, unless we can figure out what's going
This
on
was
with
not
her
mentioned.
3 days ago, then it's already too late.
Yeah.
How far until she actually gets someone killed that we find a line?
It could have been today. And it could have been a million of the other times. And we're lucky it
But there
hasn't
are
been.
people that she listens to, like you and Otto, so I just trust that you
when
guys
this
have the idea.
one is forceful, which this one has difficulty with.
I understand.
If you speak to her cells tonight, simply let her know. This one will be in the library for a time with Lily, practicing the same spell.
Otto.
Thank you.
Otto's talking to her now. He is,
Livid.
at
from
the
what I
end of
heard.
his rope with it all. He wants to help her, but if the cost of helping her is her almost killing someone else he cares about just as much, where's the line?
She needs to control herself, make responsible decisions.
Agreed.
What?
Cup.
Oh, probably for the best. What? Why?
I mean,
Pattern's talking to it.
We.
He's communicating.
With a gub gub?
Yeah,
Oh,
if you just
he's
say
gone crazy.
if
Okay.
you can, you can talk to him. It's okay. But yeah.
You will,
I'll,
Lily. This one, dinner.
I was going to say, I'm going to bring it over.
Already ate.
Oh.
You took too long.
I was just in my, with Nick.
You took the wrong man.
Oh. But no, not like, not like, not like, no, I'll bring snacks. I'll bring snacks.
Something small.
Yes. I'll bring snacks. Okay. I'll bring something small. Yep. And I will bring sweet. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Right. Yes. 100%. You hush. Hush.
I'm so normal. But yeah, I mean, what Tell said, that's kind of where we're at. She needs to make her own decisions, and her decisions might put her in a bad spot, but we can't be responsible for all of them anymore. We can't.
I'm going to go check in and make sure things have not gone utterly sideways.
I probably should check.
I haven't seen her, so she probably put herself back in
Otto
prison. I don't know.
talked to Layla, and Layla's in prison for some. I'm not gonna say for some reason. I don't know if she put herself in there.
I guess
I'm
my
guessing.
assumption was correct.
I believe I saw Eva arresting her. So
Okay, then.
I don't
Never
know
mind.
the specifics.
I'm gonna go make sure he's okay.
Also, light.
Hmm.
I didn't see the fox that apparently was out there. Did you see the fox?
If you saw the fox, the one in town, apparently it was a magma spirit. It's like very dark, black. Like,
Okay.
fairly large, mostly black with like red eyes and red tips of its ears.
About
and
that
tails.
long, not including the tail, I think.
Yeah, just about.
Or tails.
Tails, yeah, just about. I don't think it was harmful.
It's in
I think it was
Japanese,
just
last I saw.
Of course, yeah, of course it is. I'm gonna make sure that they're okay. But yeah, it, as far as I know, wasn't. Didn't have ill intent. It was just following us.
At the very least, I figured you'd like to know that it was in Jasmine's house.
Understood. I figured as much, because that's where spirits end up.
Here, have your key. I need to wipe my face again. I don't know. I don't know what to. I think I just need fresh air. I'm out of it.
You did good, okay?
I did so good. I'm so talented. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. Oh.
Hi.
Hello. What? What's everybody? Wait, when? What?
My bad.
Nothing.
If you do want to talk, I suggest do it in the cafe. If you two are trying to have
I don't know what to do.
I'm just.
Bro was walking away, and then everyone surrounded him. So.
I was with him before, to be fair.
I'm just
All
here.
right, let's just go in the cafe.
Why?
Turn on the fire.
Why don't you're strong? Why don't you walk me somewhere out in nature?
I don't like
You want to
nature
get
right
picked
now.
up? She's gonna push you inside.
No.
No, there are wolves outside.
There are werewolves outside? Oh, just
There are
slammed the door,
wolves
right?
outside.
I sure hope there's not werewolves.
No,
Do you want me?
Sit down here.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no. Y'all have fun. What are you doing?
I'm sitting.
Following. There's nothing better.
I just put your hand in the goddamn mouth. Goddamn
I don't think my.
Well, like it's warm.
No. Gub gub. I hate that nasty ass gum gum.
I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna kill it.
Well, I guess Esmeralda's gonna be sad wherever she went.
What the fuck is its deal?
Fuck it up. I'm gonna fuck it up.
How much am I allowed to shoot it? Hold on.
None for now.
Damn it.
Just chase it.
Okay.
Shoot the bitch! Hit that fucking gum grabber, I swear to God, gosh!
Get out of the fucking bush. Be God.
It's so crazy nasty! It's so nasty! It's so gross! Get rid of it! I'm on this! It's still going! Do something!
Oh my God, fine. Give me that fucking
disgusting piece of shit!
I already shot it.
What?
Gum gum.
Oh my God, right here, right now! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it with fire! What?
I think it's dead. I think it's dead.
It's not dead!
Oh my God, fine.
Okay, guys.
No,
Guys,
it's
hold on.
alive. It's
Guys,
so alive.
Guys,
It's so fucking alive.
guys. Hold on. Just don't look.
No, what do you do?
Yeah. I usually go this late. Yeah, I'll be done in a little bit. Yeah. I usually go this late. I'll be done in a bit. I hadn't. Why'd you put the poison frog in the ocean?
Be free, Gum Gum, be free!
You all wonder why people think this town is a bunch of brutes.
Can we all just like move a little bit this way?
Maybe
Can we move a little bit this way? Can we move a little this way? There is a serious conversation happening over there. There's a serious conversation happening over there, and we're shooting gum gums.
Yeah.
Can we be? I'm asking if we can be respectful of serious things.
Oh no. Respect.
Maybe you got too many tendencies for Marcus.
I was trying to go to bed, and then it came running around, and they asked me to put it down,
That is
so
so
I
full-blown.
went to go put it down. I'm going to bed now. Good night. You.
You saw nothing.
I saw everything. What the fuck? What the fuck? What was that?
You saw nothing.
I just like, okay, cool. I'm still good for today.
Don't worry, we dispatched of Gub Gub.
Good, I'm glad.
There was a fucking lobster that was a Gub Gub, and that fucked with me.
Oh shit.
That
That's what
sucks.
you'd get for throwing a gub gub in the ocean. It turns into a lobster.
That's actually good to note, actually.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how edible the lobster
don't
gub gubs are.
It exploded on me, so.
Oh, okay, so not very.
A little dangerous, but you know,
Mhm.
still pretty edible.
You eat it and then it explodes.
It's just a little treat for your
Just
colon.
a little treat.
Just a little treat. What you doing up here?
Waiting for Otto?
Fuck that guy. Do you want to come to my house?
I promised him a conversation after all that happened today. But
Yeah, but you're out in the rain. Does he want you to sit out in the rain while he sits under the fucking roof? That's rude.
I mean, I don't mind it, but
Look, my window is a perfect view of everything around here, so you'll be able to see if they come out.
perhaps another day.
Alright. What are you guys gonna talk about?
Mix of things. What happened today with Layla, and what's happening
Tyrion's down there trying to talk Layla and make her feel better, and it's kind of shitting me off.
Yeah, well, that was... Unfortunately, we're at the point with her where we need to stop pulling punches. We need to tell her what the consequences of her actions are going to be and make sure she faces them. I don't want her to be forced to leave the town, but if it was anyone else who did what she did today and has been doing what she was doing, they would have been removed from town months ago.
It was my suggestion to kick her out.
I appreciate...
The other lieutenant agreed.
I appreciate you
They
lighting
weren't
the
here. They
fire
were
under
out
their
fighting
ass.
a wyvern.
Yeah, I was there.
Oh, good. Thank God.
I
asked Belle if there was a no, not Belle. The dragon guy. If there was any like eggs. Apparently it's not mating season. Wouldn't a wyvern egg be awesome? Sick.
I would be sick.
That would be sick. It wouldn't grow up like to adulthood in any of our lifetimes, but it'd be sick.
It would be. I mean,
It would be.
some of the spirits in town, maybe some of the elves.
Nah, fuck him.
No, okay.
What I done for last lately, except to pay the taxes that give me my armor and
Mhm.
sharpen my sword and feed me.
Yes, of course. No.
Actually, I don't know. Do they pay taxes in here? What do they do?
I can only imagine that people here pay taxes. That seems...
Do the spirits pay taxes?
Do the spirits have concept of money and make money?
I asked that. Who's the little secretary?
Blot.
French?
She does not understand money.
They don't understand money.
To be fair, even Elemmire doesn't understand money. Like, I do. I've lived around people, but he thinks money sounds too much like a spirit deal and it freaks him out.
You talking about yourself in the third person?
No, I'm talking about the person whose body I inhabit. I am...
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, different.
Fair enough, fair enough. I know, kinda reminds me of Dusan and Kelson.
Similar, I suppose.
I had to kick him out of the guard.
What?
He's on a guard currently. He's welcome back whenever he gets his shit together, but right now his shit is not together.
What doesn't he have together? What happened?
He took a gun from the armory.
Ah,
Yeah,
that was him. Okay.
He came to me afterwards, pleading to me, saying that there's been something issues with him, but I didn't hear it. I didn't want to hear it. At the end of the day, regardless of your personal issue, same with Layla, people's lives.
Mm-hmm.
You can't play with it.
There's a lot that comes with having a person you inhabit or someone inhabit you. Whatever's going on with the two of them, I hope it gets better, but me and Elemmire have our fair share of arguments, but nothing that dire.
I haven't seen Kelton come out of Doosan for a while. It's been permanently Doosan for quite some time.
Hmm.
And to be honest, Kelton only took Doosan on because Doosan was taking over other people of the town, and there was no other ultimatum of them stopping to take over people outside of Kelton volunteering to be the permanent one that took over.
Interesting.
And he did it for the town.
There are ways to dispel spirits. Just send them back to the plains. I'm sure that
yeah,
wouldn't be the hardest thing to find.
I
If
think
it was
Kelton's
necessary.
too nice of a heart to do that.
But if Dusat is taking over his life, I only take over for Elemmire when he directly asks it of me. Today he needed a break.
Well, that's why I asked him to leave the guards. We had time to, like, get his shit together, figure it out. Have the conversations that need to be had. Apparently, Kelton hasn't spoken to Doosan in ages. And it's just
Interesting.
purely been Doosan for, like, weeks. I guess it must be nice when things get too overwhelming that you can just retreat somewhere else. I don't know what it's like, though.
It can be. But I think for some it becomes a crutch. I've tried to avoid that with Elemmire, but I fear it still ended up in that territory sometimes.
Oh, there you go. They're coming on out.
I hope that Kelton is still in there and doing well, and that he hasn't just given himself over.
I think something's very wrong, but I don't know anything about any of that.
Sure.
And my life is always so busy with the constant, I'm gonna make a bomb, I'm gonna spar throughout the town, there's a
God.
fucking fox coming through and fucking things up. At least I think it was a fox, I couldn't even tell.
Apparently it was a magma spirit, so, you know.
Oh, okay. Fuck us, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway, go get him before he scurries off into the night.
I'm good.
Alright, cool. Have a good one.
You as well.
She has such a way of words.
Indeed, she does.
I know this
I'm
is
not gonna
cheering
ask
you
them.
up by making me upset.
I'll just say everything's well taken care of.
Oh my god.
So you have been.
In what?
Ayla, have you been fucking?
Why is this the third time I've heard this question today?
I didn't think you had it in you. I thought you were too much of a wimp. I thought you were too much of a wimp. I didn't think you had it in you.
Holy fuck.
She's getting dick.
This is the third time I've heard someone ask that question today. What is up with you people?
Goodness. I'm gonna go sit in the arena and lay in Belle's blood. You should join me.
Yes, of course. Like normal things. Normal things that normal people do.
You know how my Blythe aspect gets really antsy about certain things? Well, sometimes, like a chicken who lays an egg, there's a part of me that really wants to do something really fucked up and evil, and laying in the blood of my enemies is so fucking there for it.
Uh-huh.
I'm so fucking here for it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is copyright music. Shit.
Aw, bug.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see. Hold on.
What?
Nothing. Nothing's happening over here.
I gotta be a good father. I gotta help Elemmire even though I'm emotionally compromised.
You don't have to tonight, Otto. I
have
him handled.
Worst assassin in the world.
Oh God, we're doing this shit again.
I'm kidding. I just need a little bit of rest.
Oh, good. I have him. He wanted to take a break today. I have him. He's resting. I'm not gonna put him on you after everything that happened today.
I can handle it.
Mm-hmm. Says the man who's sprawled out on the ground right now.
I'm laying in my enemy's blood.
How's your arm, by the way? God damn it, Otto.
Wait, hold on. Watch this. He drops it, and his hand just shatters into a couple of pieces into the sand.
Oh my God, Otto. Hold on, wait.
That's the middle finger. That's the middle finger.
Okay,
It goes in the
sorry.
ring finger.
Yeah, okay. There. Okay. I think that's right. There you go.
Taser.
You wanna fuck around?
I would prefer not to. I think I'm in a state where I would be killed.
Alright. How'd it go?
I finally told her how I felt. That I felt like I was being used.
And how much yelling did that involve?
I raised my voice. I didn't yell.
Raising your voice is still yelling, if the person hearing it wants to hear it that way.
I yelled at her. And I told her how I felt. I kind of cried in front of her. I kind of had a breakdown, to be completely honest. All of my diction and vocabulary meant really nothing. And, I just told her that I don't want to do this anymore in my own way. Put it a little bit brutally, because I didn't really know what to do. And I don't think I handled it well.
I don't think there was any way that could have been handled well. I'm not gonna lie. That's no fault on you. Now is...
I told her that she broke my heart. Because I'm trying to be more clear with my emotions, and it's the only way that I can describe it. Have I ever told you what happened to me in Erie?
No.
Do you want the long story or the short story?
Whichever you're comfortable telling.
I'll tell you the medium one or something. Oh, copyright music! No! When I was in Erie, I was placed in a marriage. I was lucky to find love inside marriage. It was nice, but she fell ill, and I used my limited alchemical experience in trying to make medicine for her after going to every single person I've known. I sent letters across the seas. I've did everything that I possibly could. And I liquidated almost all of my assets. I was a cobbler. I made shoes in tandem with my family. My mother made the most beautiful dresses. My stepfather, an incredible fisherman, but could make the most beautiful accessories. No matter for men or women. The squat half-orc, I loved him. And I eventually moved in with my wife. We had a child. We were young. We were super young. We weren't expected to live too long because of it's the whole thing. And everything was nice for a little bit, and my child reached around 2. She was beautiful. But for some reason, at the same exact time, my wife contracted some sort of sickness, and so did my infant daughter. I spent a really long time trying to fix them. Black cracks formed on their skin. It was hard for them to move. She didn't know that. She kept on just writhing because there was pain and and eventually my own cracks began to show. The very same cracks that you see on me right now. I didn't know how to make it go away. And the townsfolk were superstitious. They weren't accepting as a dark affinity. Like here in Leafside. And they pulled together a mob. Torches, pitchforks, everything. And raided my home. Liberating my wife and daughter. I hid in a closet. I didn't try to defend them. And when the man with a big axe and armor opened the closet door, I wasn't there. I was, though. I was looking right at him. But I wasn't. Figured out how to, you know, invisibility. And, well, to be frank, Layla reminded me of my lost child. It hurts really, really bad because I feel like I've abandoned them again. I don't know what to do, Light. And I doubt you know what to do considering that you've only been around for 1,000 years.
I certainly don't know what to do about Layla. There is only so much that can be done when someone doesn't listen. But what lesson is she going to learn if she doesn't? If she keeps getting coddled, if she keeps getting all the kindness in the world.
She's on her own now.
And if she makes the decision to do better from it, then she does. But I have seen how much she and her actions have harmed you and others in this town. I care about her a lot. She reminds me of faces I can't even remember anymore, but she needs to find a path of her own.
Am I a bad person?
No. You're just a person.
I feel sick. Can you leave me be?
I can.
Leave the door open, I like the draft it brings in.
I'll be around.
outside of the map to go check with like Otto or somebody. Talk to them for like 2 seconds. Every meeting.
Coming up here.
Why are you surrounded
Hey,
by fucking birds? I just.
What can I say? I'm
I
a
saw
cat.
I saw 4 people up here, and I was like, man, and those are all people I know and can talk to. And then they weren't, and then they were birds.
It's our bed.
Yeah, hi.
We're just tree hanging, you know.
Tree hanging, you know.
The bottle of wine
just
that
tree
I
hanging.
found.
Yeah, the bottle. We were.
I didn't see the big purple cat.
No, you literally. She came in like later.
Yep.
Funny enough. So.
Oh.
Oh no, you didn't get to see Ezra. Eh?
Blake.
Excuse me.
That's his favorite thing about cat lady.
A big cat.
Big woman.
Big woman.
Big woman.
She's almost blue. It's close enough, guys.
Oh my god. What does that mean?
There used to be a character in here played by Peach who was a big Catwoman who was blue.
That was far before I.
Oh shit.
So when I first made Blake, I made him as a joke character, because of course I did. And on his character sheet,
Oh,
I was
God, it's always
figuring
how it
out
goes.
my goals, and I was sitting with Liquid, and I was like, what do I put as this like goober fail guard goal for? And he was like, to be cradled in the arms of a giant blue cat woman.
Oh my god.
And so I put it in there.
And they didn't say anything about it. And ever since.
That's honestly pretty normal.
One day.
Yeah.
Everything went wrong when Calypso appeared.
Yeah.
Dang. It's always the fucking joke characters, man. I made Goobel as a joke character because I didn't know what I was doing. I figured I was gonna die.
Oops, trauma.
Right, I'm gonna skedoodle.
Trauma for your friends.
I just tuned into Java's POV and I saw him below the guard gate and then the guard gate going through him. and
Oh
then just
no!
him coming out. That was so funny.
He's fucking dead. You got it.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I'm offering you positive reaffirmations that you do got this.
What the hell is that in the tree?
It's 2 crows, Florence and what's her name? They're very out of character.
Oh, they're out of character?
Yeah, they're just vibing. They're very out of character.
Sick. Cool. I'm gonna go out of character.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and bother them then. I'm crying for a little too long.
It's okay. All good.
Oh.
You okay?
Why are you following me?
Because when you go out by yourself after an emotional day, it's because you're sulking or gonna go, you know. I want to make sure you're alright.
I wanted to listen to the waterfall where nobody would find me.
Unfortunately, Elemmire knows all about this area.
Well, fuck. Like father, like son, I suppose.
This is a good spot.
I was gonna ask the map makers to put a little like wooden chair that I stole from somewhere here. Either way, this is where I was gonna respawn.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I might cheat a little bit here. I don't want to have to go all the way back around. Nice aces. Nice. It's okay. You missed, me fighting a wyvern.
His eyes are red.
Yep, I figured.
Okay.
Let's go.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, I can't, You got him? I'm quite literally falling apart as on power.
Go.
So.
Get some rest.
Yeah.
Good night, Tyrion.
Good night. Nice.
Sorry, I'm sorry you had to see that.
Don't be. It's alright.
This place looks nice. It's very dim now.
The lighting certainly looks different.
My house has furniture now.
That's crazy.
Have you seen it?
No, I haven't.
It's so cool. It's exactly to the specifications we asked. This is me trying to put relatable stuff because an emotional one just happened.
Yeah, I figured as much.
was way more than I was expecting.
Layla's in a very,
dire state.
Yep. I don't need to say it. You know.
Yeah. How have you been tonight, Light?
Sorry, I just smacked Tyrion on the back of the head.
Oof. That's fucked.
He's just standing there. Night has been, a lot of making sure people are okay after what all happened today, so.
Yeah.
Emotional.
Yeah, I did the same thing, you know?
Yep.
Had a lot of making sure people were okay, and then a lot of planning how to break up with someone.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. How's Elemmire doing? I haven't seen you or Elemmire in a while.
He's doing alright. He's a little,
Shaken?
he doesn't know about any of this, I'll fill him in, but,
No, boy.
he's just been in a weird spot lately for entirely different reasons.
There's a lot of interesting stuff happening with spear. It's,
Mm-hmm.
you know, spirits. Am I right?
Let's, buddy. You okay?
I'm fine. I'm so fine. Squid? Octopus?
Sorry? Oh my god!
Would you like some?
Where'd you get this?
Bought it at the fish market. Obviously.
This is as big as Elemire's head. Bigger.
Special offer. Limited time deal.
Holy fucking shit, Lens. How much do you need? This is a meal for this is a meal for 6 people.
I have a man who is literally possessed by an ice spirit.
And?
I have a very stressful day job.
Okay. You have a good night.
I cook when I want to. Swear to God.
You have a good night.
The worst thing about this?
What? Well, let me see. Let me see the worst thing about this.
You want to know what Kelton did?
What did he do?
He bought it and hung it up here.
What? What did he? What did he?
Closer.
Oh my fucking god! Of course he did. Of course.
That is officially Lens's room, and Lens sleeps with it right on top of his head.
Holy shit, bro.
Apparently, Lens is a cook now as well. He makes stew.
That's so much. Well, with how much octopus you guys have downstairs, I can imagine. Very large amount of stew.
I might walk around a little bit longer, possibly.
Okay.
But thank you, Light.
Are you okay?
I'm not doing all right.
That's what I thought.
No.
Okay. I noticed.
Yeah.
I know we don't talk seriously very often, but you want to talk about it?
I broke up with Layla.
Yeah, I figured. Figured that one out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That obvious, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not taking it well, am I?
Nope.
I don't think there's a lot that you can do for it.
I don't think so either. I don't think so either. I am sorry that you are in this position. I'm sorry that what's happening with her is happening. That's about the
I
best
really
I
think
can
that's
say.
something. Yeah, I don't think that's good.
There's not much
You're
I
not really
can
good
say.
at this, are you?
I'm good at
Yeah.
this, but this is specific instance. That was a gun. This specific instance
was indeed a
is
gun.
like, this is just a bad situation. That's the best I can say. It's just
I think this is
kind of fucked.
wildly out of your strong suit. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not bad at this. What the hell, dude? It's just, again, this specific instance of what the fuck happened today while I was gone on
You're
a...
bad at.
No, I'm not bad at. I just have no idea what to do about it. Or rather, I do.
I don't think there's a lot that can be. I don't think there's a lot that can be done.
I can give all the comfort in the world, but it can only do so much. This is the kind of situation that doesn't need comfort. It needs just kind of.
It needs time.
Time, yeah.
Yeah. Like. Thank you.
Of course.
With all the seriousness in my heart. Thank you. I might walk around a bit more. I might go to bed. We'll find out what happens. I might just respawn for the sake of taking a breath.
Fair enough. I'll go see what who got shot and then go back into the veil, I guess, question mark.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get shot twice.
Well, stay safe.
Yep.
I can. Don't shoot me.
Here's a ticket. Here's a ticket for 2 copper for not taking fall damage. Push.
He really is just a punching bag, and it makes me sad.
Why are we shooting each other?
Physical abuse makes me feel mildly better about myself.
Should fall onto him.
Aren't you a guard?
I should.
Why are you
but
shooting?
Oh, I haven't met you. By the way, my name's Banks. No, I was not shooting. That's out of character because the birds are being assholes.
Okay.
I swear to fucking God.
Builder?
What? What did you say?
Oh my God! Stop!
Who's doing that?
It's the comment. Never mind. It's lost.
I had
The
a
moment's gone.
thought for you earlier. I had a thought
Oh.
that I want to
Me.
figure out. Yeah.
This guy.
So you know how you can phase through rocks?
Uh-huh.
So what happens if you eat rocks?
Block, come here. You're signing
Now
a
you're
thing.
trying to tell me that
You see where I'm going with this?
What?
You're signing a thing, Block. There
I
we go.
do.
So
I
you
do, and it's
decided at a
horrifying.
time where crime happens very
So what
often.
happens?
Sign this real quick.
I've never tried. I don't know.
You wanna go find out?
Right here. Sign this. Sign this. Right here.
What does it say right now? Hold on.
That you've decided.
In the morning.
I
In the
had
morning.
this thought
In the morning.
The
There's somebody to
beginning of the
witness
day,
it.
and I kept
wanted-
not being able to talk about it.
Committed?
I
Seriously,
want a
kept
GM
happening.
to rule on it. I want a GM to rule on it so badly.
Okay.
Literally being committed?
We will get to the bottom of this. I
Ryan
will eat
fit
rocks.
earlier.
I'm night shift.
I was like, what happens? I need to know.
Okay, I need to bring Sax to tell him, Lily, so give me a moment.
Okay. I think they're gone, but yeah.
Yeah, here's the
Like,
pen.
what did you say? Okay.
Yeah, have fun.
What did you say? No, you?
What happened? Did he give up?
There you go. Thank you. Appreciate it. I am now legally allowed to take you and question you in a room if need be.
I mean,
What?
to go that really need to find anything.
Okay.
So.
Hey, you've been cited at a time where nobody should be awake, and that's where crime happens sometimes. So I need you to sign this in order to. I'm gonna beat you to death, Builder.
Well, honestly, man, you just shot in the air for like the 6th time in a row, so I don't think you have much jurisdiction. Ow.
Okay. So
I'm not
sign
gonna
this,
sign
please.
anything. I'm a
Otherwise,
spirit. I'm not gonna
please.
sign anything.
Okay. So the spirit was seen at this time. I'll note that down.
The spirit.
Oh, just
Descriptive.
This is the first time that I have seen anybody at this time of night. I don't think how many crimes are committed.
Snacks are delivered.
Not yet.
Yes. I've delivered the snacks I was obligated to deliver. Yippee!
Just put some liberty to the
Whoa!
citation, but
I'm tired. I'm
Crazy. Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Are we having
I
a
was
girl
going-
sleepover again?
Yo, sleepover?
I'm going to go. I'm going to go spend time with Nick. So.
Lame. You're not gonna go to a sleepover, you fucking nerd. You're gonna spend time with your wife?
Wow.
Did he die? Oh.
Yes.
Didn't divorce me and didn't leave me.
Wait, what? That is the craziest lore drop I've heard all day. What?
You're what? Good. I'm crashing out.
Okay, all right.
That
Call it a night. All right.
I have
All
had
right, little
people
one.
drop the
You have a
most
name?
insane thing on me every 30 minutes.
All right, Tyrion. All right, your name is
What's
Tyrion now.
happening?
All right, Tyrion. All right, Tyrion. You have yourself a good night. I'm gonna go see my wife.
Good night, Tyrion, and period.
Thank you,
I'm
Tyrion.
crashing out.
Together we'll be Tyrion squared.
Oh fuck. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to the Vale and go.
Go
I'm gonna go to the Vale.
Yeah. Hold on. Here, hold on. I do have snacks on me. I saved it. I saved a sugar cookie from the snack board. Okay, all right. There we go.
Wow,
You know, if I
he
could feel my
just
fingers, that probably
fucking
would have hurt.
yoinked that. Why can't you feel your
Friend.
fingers? Oh, that right.
Uh.
I assumed you meant your meat fingers.
Yeah. No, that's fair enough. All right, I'm going to bed.
Good night. Tomorrow we eat rocks.
Tomorrow we eat rock for science and magic.
Yes. Oh, today's been insane. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, Aces, you missed a lot. Man, today's been emotional. Like, not even, like, emotional, but just, like, having to process everything that happened today was just fucking insane. Especially after what happened last session with, Light and Elemmire just getting really frustrated with the town and all that shit that's happening. But now they know that there's a talk to be had.